All right, hello, hello. I think we got this started. That was a weird log on there. Let me make sure everything's working. It looks good. All right, let's get into it. It's that time. It is Sunday, so we are streaming. We're doing a little recording of the Melandru's Accord Paragon. So I have to gain faction, if I remember correctly, for both sides. I'm pretty sure that's all there is to it, right? There's no, like, crazy complicated stuff going on. It's befriending the Kurziks. And we're doing Kurzik-y stuff. I've got the assassin build on. I know I unlocked Signet of Spirits, so let's catch ourselves up really quickly with what's going on here. Because we made a lot of progress last time, if I remember correctly. There was a ton going on. We still got our BIP, we still got our minions, who's doing just fine. E-Surge, E-Surge, E-Surge. Milani was always killing it. And then we got our soul twisting Rit. Incredible. Somebody said we need this. I don't know necessarily that we need that, but we'll see. And then we've got other options there too we can go with. So I think we need to get to it. I think we need to gain some faction. There's a mission, like a quest to go to Jade Quarry. I think there's a bunch of other quests here that we could do to slowly gain Kurzik faction. We only have like 2,000, and it's kind of trouble to get. So a lot of these quests are pretty like not a ton going on. I don't really know the best way to farm faction. Isn't there a faction event going on too? If I remember correctly, it's like double faction week. Let me just check here and make sure. Yeah, faction support. Is that for, yeah. What goes on in this weekly bonus? Double faction title points for exchanging. So it's not like gaining, it's for exchanging. Which is fine. It's fine. We're okay with that. So the team's pretty good, I think. Let's stick with our Assassin Promise version of this. We've got a Signet of Capture just in case. I want the priest.
I have been known to perform the blessing of the
It costs a pretty decent amount of gold, but that's okay.
Good fortune on
and I'll bet my inventory's a mess. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Not bad, but not good. Oh, I was like vanquishing, so we need to turn that off. Let's see. So the Assassin's Promise felt really good, if I remember correctly, for energy. It like genuinely made me feel like I had energy to work with, which was awesome. Yeah, like that's feeling so much better. I can teleport in, I don't have to worry. Even if I don't finish my combo, I don't like need some level of adrenaline to get the energy back. And then this go for the eyes is like, I can just pop it whenever I want. And then I get some energy, which is really nice. Okay. Feels good. We just need faction, period. So I think killing as many enemies is just going to help. We need the items too anyway, just to get some cash.
Stand your ground.
So looks like I lost out on Assassin's Promise there, and if you fail that, it's a little bit punishing, but that's okay. That's like, it makes sense.
Stand your ground.
Because I'm pretty sure what it does is
I fight for those who were left behind.
they have to die in 10 seconds, basically. So if you take too long, it's not going to work.
Never surrender.
If target foe dies, you gain 13 energy and all your skills are recharged. Yeah. This was always fun to play on my Necromancer with like Putrid Bile, because you could really visually tell when somebody dies. You get the big explosion. Here, it looks like we missed it. If they purge the Hex, I think that causes us some issues. So we just want to be careful about that. And lots of factions, so just by killing some enemies we gained about 200. It's a bit of a grind we've got to go through here, I think. Uh-oh. Better get this guy down. Oh, that was a satisfying Death Blossom.
Stand your ground.
There we go. I think this guy's pretty tanky. Is the Guardians or the Gardeners? Keep them alive pretty much. There's 2 Gardeners, so we should probably target them. Ah. Alright, now we should be good. He's gonna be a little oh, we still got...
Stand your ground.
But we should be good to handle this.
Mother.
I also really like that this resets everything, so I should probably entertain, like, this is only for a visual, but I could entertain adding some like really long cooldown skills over here. That could be like super valuable.
Stand your ground.
Oof, I lost these. It is a little bit, it's been a while, or been a while. It's been a few times now that we've lost Assassin's Promise. That's not so great. I don't love that.
I cannot understand why you shout.
Stand your ground. Evan Vanguard will fight until Ascalon is free.
Now I think these have a really rare chance, yeah, of giving Amber. So I should be salvaging these.
Stand your ground.
I mean, I don't think I need Amber. Oh, what's that?
Never surrender.
Oh, that's an awesome insignia. Okay. Really good. And we got that. Both of these are really good. Those are good finds. I think I'm going to leave it in there for now. What does Raza have armor-wise? Just like pop it in him here. Nothing. And spawning power would be good. Channeling. I don't really want him to lose the health for channeling. I don't think it's like beneficial at all. Or is it? My little beetle. Come on out. Hang out with us. Salvage. Need Amber for Kurzik armor. Hello, by the way. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna go for Kurzik armor on this character. And it's Melandru, so I'd just be hoarding it. It's like this monstrous eyes. I've got 3 of them, and it's just like they're sucking up inventory space for me. Those are the Melandru's choices. Make things a little bit tricky. I wish I had like a Melandru specific storage or something that I could kind of hoard that stuff away.
Never surrender.
That would be very helpful. Bones. Do I want bones? No. So I'm just gonna sell that one. And I don't need the cloth. Oh. Paragon, Swift Spell, Mantra of Recovery.
Destiny? Destiny's
What even does that spell do?
Stand your ground.
Spells recharge faster. Ooh, and killing a boss gives 125 faction. That's pretty good. That's very nice. Okay, let's see what this is. Highly salvageable, yes. Sign me up. And this Melandru's character, I already have max armor, which is fine. But I need... I don't need it, but I want elite armor. And I think I want the Norn elite armor. And that's going to be quite a bit of fur, so I've been talking about that in other videos a whole lot. I need the fur. Well, it feels really good when you can land the Assassin's Promise and it resets everything. Ow. Okay, let's go ahead and do this now. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, that was scary because I wanted both of them. Awesome. Okay, so he's gonna get the spawning power in his helmet. There you go. Now he's powered up. That's really good for his ST. Why do you play factions when you want to go Norn? Well, I need to finish the story. I've got, you know, factions to do. It's part of the progression of a character. I gotta finish it once at least. To get the skills and stuff. I just got Soul Twisting and Signet of Spirits. It's like a really important step in the progression. I mean, eventually I'll get the Norn armor. It's just like a long-term goal.
Stand your ground.
Last week I was looking for a good way to farm fur. But it's a little bit tricky. I think I got Signet of Spirit so I can do like spirit spamming in one of the char missions. And that should get me a bunch of fur, but I can kind of grind that out another time, like whenever. Yeah, I did on this character, I did so far all of Nightfall, all of Prophecies. We like jumped into Eye of the North really quickly, and we're finishing Factions. We're almost done, to be honest, Factions. We only got a few more missions left. And then we have Eye of the North to do to get all that stuff. And once we're in Eye of the North, then we can kind of really focus on that stuff. Because it was crazy to experience. We did so much, like Prophecies and Nightfall are pretty long, and not having soul twisting was pretty rough. You like felt it on some of those missions that you kind of needed it, or you just take it for granted that you have it a lot of the time. Same with like SOS, Signet of Spirits. All right, we made it to Lagardis Conservatory.
Are you trying? May your path be clear.
Oh, but they're taken over by Luxons? Yeah. So I won't be able to talk to them. Is that how that works? I don't think I've pledged allegiance to either of them at this point. But I guess because I've been earning Kurzik factions, an artisan could solve the fur problem. An artisan, what do you mean? Is there somebody that crafts fur? I don't think anybody crafts fur. Like, I can't upgrade, like, cloth. I can't turn cloth into fur. I'm pretty sure. I looked it up, and it didn't say I could. That doesn't mean it's not possible.
This resurrection talk will only foul the air with your breath. Yes, adventurer. Go well,
yes, I would like that. Thank you. Wait, I don't want Blessing of the Luxons. Ah, crap. Oh well, that's fine. I just wasted some money on that. Because once I exchange the Kurzik stuff, it'll all go away, so... no real point. Yeah, I can't use the materials trader, so I can't just like go get fur and buy it with gold. I can't on Melandru's. I can't, I don't think there's a crafter. I'm like pretty sure that somebody doesn't like make it. When we were doing it last week, they said the best way was to do Fort Rannick mission and to try to solo that. And the char in that mission drop a lot of fur. Or like they drop materials that you can exchange for. There's one of the things that they drop, you can exchange 4 of them for 1 fur or something like that. I think I only need like 30, 35 for the Norn armor, a full set, something like that. So it's not crazy, it just will be a grind for sure. And it's nice there's a guaranteed way to do that, like exchange 4 and then you've got it, so. It'll just take some time. Yeah, that's it. 4 char for 1 fur and Ascalon, that's the one we saw. Which is good, it's like guaranteed, because I was salvaging them a little bit, and that was not so good. Like salvaging them, you just weren't guaranteed anything. Oh yeah, let me put this in Ghost of Althea. What does she have in there? Anything? She does. Okay, let me... oh, I can't pop it out. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna take this out of here. We'll put this in the pants. And this can just go in the gloves.
Those who were left behind.
That's fine. Yeah, it's a grind, but at least it's a guaranteed. It's not like a just a chance of getting it. So that's good. I guess I'll salvage this. Well, I shouldn't have done that because I don't really. I would have sold that. I need a merchant is what I need, and I was just in town and I didn't spend the time. Oh well.
Stand your ground.
I don't think I have a key for this. Yeah, no. Oh, unidentified. We always like that. Maybe it's a good high sale value. You never know. Why is it telling me to go? It seems to want me to go this way. Look at the spooky forest. It's good fog effects in here. Does it want me to go up these stairs? I think so. Oh, this is cool. This is a good looking area. It's still a little rough, like their textures in the Kurzik area is a little bit weird, but I can see what they're going for. This would benefit from like an upgrade. Just like a little graphical pass. It's the same with like the Kaineng City, I think. Like that could just use a little higher resolution touch up or something, you know? There we go. There's some Kurziks. I wonder if I can get both of their blessings at the same time. I should try. I mean, it wouldn't be worth it, but I just kind of want to see.
I am the caretaker. I have been known to perform the blessing of the Kurziks, which will give you good luck on your quest.
You can. You get both. So do they give you... Yeah, it gives me like +6 health regen. That's crazy. Oh, you can, yeah. That's kind of wild. I just kind of wasted gold there. I just wanted to see what was going on, if you could. The benefit is like the plus health and regen. Pretty awesome. Oh, let me sell some things. Let me sell some things.
Welcome to our sacred forest. Nature's bounty awaits.
For sure. Get rid of this cloth. Horn. I want to sell that because it's worth good gold. Oh, improved sale value. We love that. We like all of that.
Good luck on your quest.
Who wants energy? Raza, you want energy? Here you go. Here's some energy for you. Congratulations. And you can also have that. Congrats. Those weren't amazing runes or sigils or anything, but it's better than nothing. And that's progress. We love that. Oh, I lose my whole party when I go in here. It's a shame. Look at that. Look at that view. It would be cool if you could see the actual matches going on. Like in the char like the pre-searing where you see the Char down there fighting. That would be really cool. Count Zuhelter sent you? Very good. We can use all the help we can get. Cool. He doesn't give me any faction for that, which is such a shame. But we've unlocked some outposts. We got Luckgarda's Conservatory. I think there's an armory place down here somewhere. Do I not have toolbox on? I thought I do. What's going on with the map? Oh, there it is. Oh, because I was in the PvP area, it turns off. That's right. Yeah, so there's the armory here. That's a really good spot. And the equivalent is the Leviathan Pits, I believe. It's weird that doesn't load this map area. Genuine. Hello, hello. Luckgarda's provides the same weaponsmith that Vasberg Armory does, just depending on faction. Yeah. And that's going to be a good improvement. I should probably aim to get there, because that's like your 40-40 sets are there for the Mesmer. Oh, yeah, no worries. I knew what you meant. Yeah, Leviathan, that was... That's the Luxon version for sure. I mean, they're both owned by Luxons right now, so it's not going to be the best help, but is what it is. I guess I could just do some rando quests. I'm at 2,730. Killing creatures out there wasn't doing a lot, and the Luxons own everything, so it's like pretty tricky to get the stuff.
Been on edge ever since.
Oh, I don't want to do the Black Moa one right now. I want to save that one for another time. I think they just kind of have rando stuff going on.
Is a wonder.
Let's read, shall we? The ancient forest is a wonder. I could marvel at it for the rest of my days. There's so little that we know about this magnificent place. It's ironic, really. We Kurziks spend our entire lives within this forest, and yet most of us never leave the confines of our houses and cathedrals. I myself haven't wandered out of here for many a year. The wardens have made it far too dangerous for anyone but the bravest adventurers. As a matter of fact, I'm currently conducting research to determine why the wardens of the forest have become so hostile to us. But I'm in desperate need of some samples. Obviously, I'm unprepared for the harsh conditions of the deep forest, but you all look as if you could handle yourselves. If you're willing, I'll need you to kill a warden, and a dragon moss, and a stone scale Kirin. Okay.
Travel safe.
Anything in the name of research, no problem. I don't know what he's standing to gain from that, but... Alright, let's bring back our heroes. Elias, Master Whispers... Raza. I don't think it matters to the Luxons own it. I think it's dependent on how much faction you have on your H panel. If you have more Kurzik than you have to go to Vasberg, you think regardless of ownership. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought you needed to be like whoever owns it, like they wouldn't let you interact. But that's nice. If you're like Team Kurzik all the way and you never, ever, ever have a Luxon character, you'd never be able to get anything done. Alright, so let's take Gwen, Althea, and Norgu. I mean, I don't really need a bunch of E-Surges. I just have been taking a bunch of E-Surges just to make my life easier. While I'm just kind of casually questing. When you do all the quests in House Zuhelzer, you will get the 10k points easily. Oh, really? So I should just do them all. When you talk to them, they complain about you supporting the other faction. Okay. I mean, I don't mind if they just whine to me. That's alright. As long as they give me the stuff.
We Kurziks are a devout people.
Alright.
Living strictly by the tenets of the
Song and
gods. And I'll tell
Stone.
you how happy I am that the plague is under control.
Oh, I didn't take this one
Has come at a
because
price.
it sounds like it's sequence breaking. Like it sounds like the plague is under control, so like the story's over already.
Safe travels on your journey.
But let me see if anybody else has quests that we can kind of like just pick up and start plinking away at. I could vanquish. I could get into I bet I could do hard mode and it wouldn't be an issue. June.
I was painting the other day by the lake near
she
Ferndale.
is loud. That's enough out of you. A group of dredge attacked me, and I had to flee. A dredge, a sly dredge, if ever there was one, stole my art supplies, of all things. I don't know what I wanted with them, but they were really expensive. A gift from the Cursing Master who trained me in the arts. Please, can you retrieve my stolen art supplies? I always have been a supporter of the arts.
Out there.
No problem. We'll get those art supplies for you. Don't you worry. And then, anybody else got anything for me? Is that the area that you have to, like, own to be back there, I think? Right? That's how that works. To, like, own the... Who owns it right now? Guam. None of these people have it. I bet there's another town, though, I could get some quests in. I should check, like, these places and see. So... I just feel like I should suck up as many quests as I can to, like, get them out of the way. Nothing here, it looks like. But skills, you have anything interesting?
The eternal forest whispers its secrets.
Oh, I don't even know what I would want assassin-wise, and I'm going to keep this on because I don't want to mess with anything. All right, let's go to Luckgarda's Conservatory. Let's just do this. See if anybody's giving out quests in here. Anyone? Anybody have a task for me to do? No? Nothing? Okay. No tasks. Sounds good. Oh, are these people coming in? Luxons. Because they're taking over the town. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I'll bet I could do hard mode. I haven't adventured into hard mode really at all on this character.
Scuttlebutt has it. You're looking to help us keep the forest secure.
Do we want to do this? Maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but if you want to prove it, then you could do a little job for me. Now, it's not common knowledge, but we Kurziks can't spare the manpower to keep entire forests safe. Luxons rampage throughout the lands and wreak havoc when they meet no resistance. That's where you come in. I'll mark 4 specific trouble spots on your map. Once you've scouted all of them and made sure they are secure, return to me and tell me what you found. If you happen to run into any Luxon raiding parties, feel free to deal with them however you please. I recommend a sharp blade and no mercy. So just like really basic handle stuff. That's not a lot of faction to get though. I don't know that this is worth it, but we'll do it. But I'm not going to prioritize it. I think what I would rather do... Oh, there's so many quests I gotta do. Is, yeah, go for this one. It's such a shame because I had all the Kurzik faction I needed, and then I spent it all. And I could have farmed this on another character. I could have, like, gotten my non-Melandru's Accord character and farmed it out, but we're here now.
Stand your ground.
Come here. Come here. My goodness.
Stand your ground.
I don't know who we lost.
When you make it to the
Hit
nest,
on.
give word I'll be a bit longer.
I must have lost the Assassin's Promise on somebody. What a shame.
Stand your ground.
Kill the sly dredge who stole John's art supplies. I love that it's specifically a sly one. Ooh. I should get that. It's an elite. And I'm an assassin. Elite enchantment. For 10 seconds, you have an additional 50% chance to double strike while using daggers. Alright. I don't know that I would use it, but that's nice to have. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I flagged somebody over there. I didn't even realize.
Stand your ground.
Oh, this is the group that we need to take care of anyway.
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground.
Oh, there's more of them. They're really spawning.
Stand your ground.
I just don't think it's worth a lot of faction, so it's not... There's a bunch of them. I think that the Kurziks do... Was it supply runs too? There's a couple of them where you could kind of just like farm faction by doing the quest, but it's a little bit weird because it doesn't give a ton of reward for the time that you spend doing it. So I don't know if this would be, if that's what this is. All right, here's that sly dredge. There he is. He's literally called Sly Dredge.
Stand your ground.
400 points per run. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't feel so worth it because I could get 400 points by killing 40 enemies. And that's what, like, few packs groups if I have the blessing. But I don't have the blessing right now, so... Ooh, gold. What we get? What we get? Spawning power +3.
Anyone who runs gets
And
it in
armor
back.
+10 while your pet's alive. That's a good find. Oh, and we lost it. But that's a good find. But you need to cross nearly a complete map. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's quite a bit you've got to do. For just like a little bit of points. Okay. I can see her for the reward. What about this one? Melodic Gaki Flute. Securing Echeval Force has me like kind of messing around in here. I think I'm gonna go for this one.
No errors and still lose.
And what's that? Kumbi Firewing?
Teaches this.
Okay, let me just go back here. We'll see June for our reward. Where is she? June? June? However you say it. And then I'm gonna put this spawning power thing in Raza.
Thank you so much. Travel safely, friend.
Where is he? There he is. Alright, let's pop out that other one. And let's put in the +3. That's a big power boost for him. Very big power boost. For soul twisting, because you want the spirits to survive, if I'm understanding the mechanics properly. which is awesome. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, my skills. I always forget that. And we want this. Okay. Yes, I get a blessing here. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Stand your ground.
3,480. We still got a bit to go. This would be a bit easier if Luxons weren't taking up all the region. It's very rude of them. Annabelle's, hello, hello. How's it going? How you doing this Sunday?
Stand your ground.
Oh. Obsidian flesh. That's very rude. I'm not too bad. I'm relaxing. I had a fun weekend, and it's nice to relax on a Sunday. No plans other than this. Guild Wars all day. I think I'm going to attack this group because I'm feeling it.
Stand your ground.
I want the points.
Stand your ground.
Today we've got some faction farming to do. This character has quite a bit of faction farming to do. It'll be maybe a bit of a grind here, to be honest.
Be not afraid.
Hopefully it won't be too bad, but
Stand your ground.
pile of laundry to fold. Yes, that is always my Sunday too.
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground.
You do that for your guild. Oh, grind faction, you mean? Are you, apologies. I know that there's been some name stuff. Are you boys and girls? That's the guild, right? Yeah. I know I've told this story before, but on live you always like to say things over and over again. But I was in a guild many years ago where they required faction donation.
Stand your ground.
Like it was way back in the day before like Discord and stuff, and I had to take a screenshot of my faction that I donated or something like that, and then email it to an email group who would like monitor it or something. If you didn't donate a certain amount a week or a month or something like that, they'd kick you. It was pretty crazy, but that was like to be in a guild that owned one of the towns.
Stand your ground.
Are you factions or a Luxon guild? I feel like Luxon is the most popular these days, but I've always been a factions person myself. Oh yeah, did you have to do that too? Yeah. I mean, I get it. If you've got like the quotas, you've really got to make. Oh, you're Luxon? Nice. Well, Luxons have this whole map, basically. Always, I feel like. Makes this grind a little bit tougher. But not
Stand
too
your
bad.
ground.
Is what it is. I think I could do a mission as well. Like if I...
Be not afraid.
Are any of these missions super fast and easy to do? I think I could do
Stand your ground.
the first one for a nice chunk of experience. You don't have to, but you want to. Yeah, I mean, it's always fun to have, like, the cool part about that is the ownership of the cities, the outposts and stuff. I think that's such a fun aspect of the faction system. Melodic Gaki. What is a melodic Gaki?
Stand your ground.
Oh, he looks like a spirit spammer.
Stand your ground.
Melodic Gaki Horn. I've played that Spirit of Destruction build. It's really fun to do. Oh, we got an assassin boss. He's going to give us good points for Kurzix. Yes, nice. And I get to capture his skill. Beguiling Haze. Shadow Step to target foe. That foe becomes dazed for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. 20-second recharge. 10 energy. That's not so great. May as well just use
Stand
Technobabble.
your
Come
ground.
on, kid.
You made the guild. Angar's holding it right now. Oh, nice. I remember seeing Angar on Twitch.
Stand your ground.
Are you not in game? For the guild? He wants you to pick up 3 instruments, I think. Oh, really? Wait.
Stand your
This
ground.
says I can go see him for a reward. I think I just needed the one. Unless he's gonna give me like a quest chain. Oh, and I have completed that quest too. Look at that. I think I'm gonna hang out here a little bit more because I'll travel to a new destination. Let's get to St. Angelica's shrine, shall we? We'll get a little faction farming in, get a little travel, unlock some outposts. These seem like they're part of a quest. I'll bet that's like Black Moa quest or something.
Stand your ground.
I think that's the best night right now. I'm in the guild, just a lot going on. Yeah. Understandable. Life, you know. 2 follow-up quests. Oh, fun. Alright, well then we'll get our faction no problem. With all those quests going on.
Stand your ground.
Annabelle, I know you were talking, you're excited. I mean, I know I'm excited for summer to be over. things to get back to normal a little bit. It's just been so crazy. Always something going on in the summertime. Yeah, exactly. Once the kids are back in school, you'll have more time. Yeah. When is that? That's got to be soon. It's like end of the month? It's August, right? Oh, oh, ow, oh, oh no. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Get me out of here. The heck? Jeez.
Nobody gets away from me. I faced Gren. Stand your ground.
Yep. Okay. You're tired of the muggy weather. Yeah, it's been gross. For me too. Just like sticky, you know, like heavy, humid weather.
Stand your ground.
Alright, that was a little scary there for a second, but we made it through. We made it through. Does this cost 5 energy? Okay. Take them out. Awesome. It's a good chunk of... Look at that, 4,000. We're up to 4. This is nothing. 10,000? No problem. I got a bunch of quest items here. Probably get rid of that and that. Let's salvage these down. I wonder how rare the chance is to get the amber. I'll bet it's really rare. Because I've never seen that drop. Yeah, I'm East Coast, yep.
Stand your ground.
I think we always end up having like really similar weather. I don't think I'm super close to you or anything, but it's similar. Kind of across all of East Coast right now.
Stand your ground.
That's right, yep. I remember you saying that.
Stand your ground.
I'm definitely pretty far from there, but still.
Stand your ground.
Generally similar. Okay, do I want to go to Luck? Wait, I've been to Luckgars, so yeah, I want to go to St. Angelicus. Because I'll bet there's going to be more quests in there too that we can take advantage of. Hopefully. Ow.
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground.
Oh, is it gross in Ontario too? Okay, we're ending this with like 4,000-ish. When I turn in the quests, it's like each of them are like 750-ish. So
Stand your ground.
I think there's lots to gain here.
Stand your ground.
I got a blue vestment here. I wonder what it is. Let's find out. Some good Melandru stuff, hopefully. Ooh, fast casting +1. That's pretty good. And honestly, I like armor +10 while holding a weapon. People don't, or while holding an item. I think that's good for a BIP. Like, they're always holding that little urn thing. But I don't know that I know what I'm talking about there enough to understand, but I never see that recommended. House Sue Heltzer. Let's go back. I think you have some people that know how to run FOW. We should see about making a group for Saturday. Oh, nice. That would be awesome, actually. I do have some plans for learning FOW already.
So the melodic gaki really does exist.
But I think I need to like kind of pick it up with that a little bit. I've just been kind of distracted.
The melodic gaki flute will secure me my fortune.
Oh yeah, here's the quest chain. He wants me to get a Discord wallow. Okay.
Be safe out
I'll take
there.
the quest. That's fine. But yeah, I know I do want to do more like stuff. Group runs if people are up for it. I mean, I want to keep running Underworld a little bit and see if I can get another run or two in. I haven't done it since that Underworld
Good to see you again.
that we did. Oh, he does a chain as well. Okay. And Smith Record and Ferndale. Bring him the Spirit Essence. I'm not really reading these quests. These are just kind of like getting stuff done. Oh, this one's out here. It's closer to Vasburg Armory, but I'll get there when I get to the Eternal Grove at some point. Okay, let's go and get this one first. I'm gonna unhighlight that. You're relearning what Sea of Angar would lead the group. Is Angar a pro? Are we talking? I want to talk Underworld. I think I have.
I am the caretaker. I have been known. May your path be clear.
I want to get a little bit more expert on Underworld. Not expert, but like understand it more. We do Underworld maybe the weekend after.
Stand your ground.
Oh, I need the skills. I forgot I capped skills. Whatever. We'll just put a res on there. I don't feel like thinking too hard. But yeah, I'm down for whatever. Saturdays are harder for me, usually. Which is weird to say, but I just kind of always have plans on Saturday that kind of get in the way. That's why I don't like to commit to those. I will absolutely stream on Saturdays if I'm free. That's a little bit more inconsistent for me.
Travels be swift. Stand your ground.
You think he does it with heroes? Nice. I went in after by myself, tried to do it with heroes. Just, oh my god, 4 horsemen. There was no way.
Again, can't we get some real challenges?
I have no idea how to handle it, and I would love to do it with somebody else leading. Like I'm just like the Underworld specifically. I want somebody else to lead I'm like just a passenger, because Doom was just, it was impossible without me knowing or understanding what was going on. I could not manage the heroes, and I just felt like I had no idea what was going on. And I'd love to see Doom and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was thinking about that too. I know that you have been kind of learning Discord too. I was really seriously considering a Discord because of the rando schedule that I'm stuck on right now.
Stand your ground.
Trying to plan this stuff. I really need a Discord server or something that's like kind of specific to this stuff. It would just make things so much easier. Usually easier with actual people. Yeah, for sure. I mean, absolutely. But even if we can't get a full party group, somebody who knows how to control the heroes. I was like frantically pressing buttons like a crazy person. I was like, oh, click, disable. I don't know. Flag them here. Oh, I appreciate it.
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, no worries. I don't really know how to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the big problem. I was like testing it out. I was just kind of messing around in my own like test server, and I had no idea what settings to click. To make like a server where it would like, what was it, a one room where I just wanted it to be posts or something, and then like a collaborative one, and I just didn't understand the permissions. I have to take some time and like learn and understand what the settings mean, roles, entitlements, all that fun stuff. Did I get a blessing? I did. Whew.
Stand your ground. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
You do always get faction points for kills, or do you need the blessing from the dude? I think you need the blessing to get faction points. Which is rough when
Stand your ground.
the Luxons own it, because you can't get the Kurzik blessing if the Luxons own it.
Stand your ground.
Ah. The whatever effect that's called, oh my god, what is it? Where I have like a little glow around my character.
Stand your ground.
Bloom? Is it bloom? It's pretty strong.
Stand your ground.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love the faction system. I wish that the
I'm learning about
blessing
torment.
was just kind of on you in the area, or didn't cost any gold.
Stand your ground.
It costs 100 gold to get the blessing. I mean, I guess it's worth it for the bonus, like healing regen and extra health. but I don't need all that. I wish it was more incentive just for like the point gathering in the area. Working
Stand
more
your
like the
ground.
bounty system in Eye of the North or Nightfall. I think the gold cost disincentivizes somebody grabbing it. Not that it's crazy expensive or anything, but... And I have been racking up the gold, I'll tell you what. 8 platinum. There was a little while there where I was like, oh, I don't have enough gold for a single skill. Or I would like finish a quest or a mission and be like, oh yes, I have enough gold for one more skill. That was like Prophecy's time. That was a fun moment in the playthrough. Nightfall for sure was very challenging. You just really had to make some choices. Is there a boss here? Yeah, I want to take out the boss because he's gonna give me extra points. And we want points.
Stand your ground. Do you imagine you can kill me a second time?
I love hearing Althea say, do you imagine you
Stand
can
your
kill me a
ground.
second time? It's a cool line. Is that a quest? Oh, it's fire.
You've got some really nice. Stand your
Oh,
ground.
this is where this happens then. We saw them earlier, and I thought they were part of a quest, but I guess it's this one.
Stand your ground.
Ooh, they sounded cool in my headset, or in my little headphones here.
The spirit essences from Andre, you say?
Okay.
Good journey to you.
750 faction. We're getting close. Only 3,000 to go. That's exciting. I wonder if they'll have more quests, or should I just go and do this one? This is all Lux and stuff, so all my travel won't be worth anything. I should do inventory fun. Give me 1 second. Is this... I'm not going to be able to talk to a merchant because... Luxon, right? Or will they still let me?
Are you trying to get me killed?
Yeah, see, they won't even, like, talk to me because it's
May your
owned by
path be clear.
Luxons. So let's go back. I need to sell some things. Merchant? 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 Unfortunately, this place is huge. Merchant. There you are. Let's
Welcome
identify
to our
all.
sacred forests. Nature's bounty awaits.
Okay. We would like to sell. I'm going to sell this. I don't care about it. I'm going to buy a salvage kit. Wait, I have equipment requisitions. I'll bet the equipment requisitions will get me
Safe
a good
travels
salvage
on your
kit.
journey.
And I can save some gold. So, who would exchange that? Where do I... Go for that. I see collectors. Is it the collectors or corridor masters? I'll bet it's these guys. I'll bet.
You may
Yeah.
occasionally be rewarded for your
Oh, I can
service
get a
to the great
key.
houses with an equipment requisition.
Superior salvage kit. Okay,
Peace be
wait.
with you. You may on occasion be rewarded for your service to the great houses with an equipment requisition.
This is worth
Good
it.
fortune on your travels. You may on
Normally,
occasion
a
be
superior
rewarded for
salvage
your
kit isn't really
service to the
worth
great
it because it's
houses
so expensive,
with
but
an equipment
this
requisition.
5 requisitions is actually really worth it. Oh, wow. That's great.
Go with my blessing.
Awesome. I'm glad we were doing those quests. That's awesome. All right. So let's sell then the rest of the stuff. Shall we? What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to salvage this. Oh, health plus 59. That'll be good
Welcome
money.
to our sacred forests. Nature's bounty awaits.
Okay, selling that. We don't need that. We don't need that. That. This we can sell. Look at how much gold that's worth. Incredible. Awesome. And then, oh, glittering dust. We want that. We almost have a whole stack of glittering dust. Glittering dust is actually worth some good stuff. Fast casting. Let's give that to Gwen. She could use that. I don't think I have another ritualist yet. I don't. So these are just kind of sit here and take up space for a while. Should I put the crit strikes on Zenmai? What's she got going on? Nothing. Yeah, let's give her the crit strikes. Why not? And then you can have this. And this will leave that, and then we can get rid of that.
Travel safely, friend.
Awesome. Look at that. Fun inventory management. I think I want to get rid of the curses one. It's been sucking up inventory space. That's just like the first thing it's gonna get the boot. I just don't know that it's worth anything. Could I make something silver? Get rid of this slot. Silver boots. Silver chest. I don't know, his look looks good. I don't want to like mess with it. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of Zenmai. She was not very useful. Where's Norgu? There he is. Okay. What are we doing? I think we were here because we have a quest to do. Down here. Yes. Okay. I need to step away for just a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right, we are back. Oh, I needed some coffee, I think. All right, let's get to it. We got some more grinding to do, just a little bit. All right, this is all Lux and stuff. I don't want a blessing that's just going to be a waste of money. What cash do I have now? Almost 10 platinum. That is crazy. I'm rich. I'm rolling in the dough.
Stand your ground.
What's this quest? There it is. Okay.
Stand your ground.
So with all of this money, I could invest in like...
Surrender.
Do we want better skills for anybody? I think their skills are pretty good.
For Ascalon and the wall.
I think we're okay.
Stand your ground. When you make it to the mists, give word I'll be
I could invest in like a pretty good elementalist build or something to change it up, because I do have a bunch of mesmers here. Actually, what we could do is maybe look up a good assassin hero and get Zenmai in here, or like a ranger hero. I know those aren't very good heroes, but we could really get them up and running with all the skill money that I have. And I think I have access to like every skill.
Stand your ground. Stand your ground.
City and Flesh is such a pain to deal with. It's a good thing I don't do a ton of spells, but like, my goodness. It's like, that looks really cool. That's a really good shot. There's a lot of people here, but I kind of want to over aggro just a little bit. I think that they fight each other. There's going to be a lot of chaos here. Ooh, churning earth is painful.
I'm learning about pain and torment one char at a time. Stand your ground. When you make it to the mist, give word I'll be a bit longer here.
Yeah, I wish they were giving me faction. That would be so nice. But no. It's okay. Oh, 35 damage turning earth. Does that gain? I don't even know what turning earth does.
Stand your ground.
One day I'm going to do elementalist and learn that class, or that profession, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there it is. Was he a specific Discord whatever I had to do? I guess not.
You are exactly the kind of silent partner. The last two instruments have been big hits. May fortune favor
All
you.
right, and now we've got the last one. Oh, just out here. Perfect. I have this outpost. That should be easy. Easy enough. And you are Luxon's. Yeah, see, he has the quest again, so that's one of those repeatable ones. Because I don't think I even have that other one anymore. Yeah. So it's like you do it out in the outpost, or you do it while you're out in the instance, or you have to start over. There's no like progressing between. How are NPC's voice? Is that an add-on? Yeah, it is. It's Toolbox, actually. Guild Wars Toolbox. So if you go, if you ever download Toolbox, I have a video about it on my YouTube, and it's like settings, text to speech is one of the options here. But you have to turn it on. It's not on by default. You have to go into Toolbox settings first, and then turn it on here. You got to select this checkbox, text to speech, and then that will give you the option down here, and then you can turn that on. Yeah, super nice. The Toolbox developers are kind enough to give you a pretty basic one for free, but if you want to improve the quality of it or have it read a lot more, like it'll read whole quest dialogue if you pay. You have to just pay money for it. Another service or something. I don't know. I've never explored that myself to integrate it, but it is possible to upgrade it. Really cool of the Toolbox people to do that. I think it makes the world a lot more immersive. Sometimes it's a little bit painful. I wish they could turn off like shouts and stuff when you have your heroes and stuff shouting like stand your ground, fall back, fall back, fall back. Sometimes it's like, okay, let's just chill out with that. All in all, I think the benefits outweigh. There's our Rhythm Drinker. Such a cool name, Rhythm Drinker. Ooh. Sounds epic. All right. And then we're going to see him for the reward. A nice little quest chain going on. We're so close.
Well, I'll be safe out there.
All right. Done with that. That's it, right? We don't need our Zaishin stuff. We could do Zaishin stuff. We don't need Babby, Desolation, or Realm of Torment, or Corner Quest, or Crystal Desert. So now we are done all the stuff. We just gotta get another quest, or we gotta farm dudes. I don't want to take that quest, and I don't want to take the Black Moa quest yet, so we're out of luck there. Like, that's the Black Moa one. I don't want to do that one. I could just go on another character and farm some faction that way. I could also redo this mission or do some PvP. That's not gonna happen. No way, Jose. Absolutely not. What's that one? MP Firewing? Okay. That's like way over there. Okay, let me do... I'm gonna pop out here again and do some farming of enemies, I guess. Just like some really basic grinding. We'll grind out some bosses. We'll get some stuff done. Because we are at 1,000 away. I bet if we do like one run, should we try hard mode? Do we think we're ready? Let's try it. I'm gonna try hard mode, see if we can't like do a little vanquishing. I think
I have been good fortune.
they give
on your
me
travels.
extra faction in hard mode, I would hope.
Stand your ground.
Oh, I wonder if we can do this. Elias is already dead. That's not good. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying. Literally all my protection is done. Oh. We did get double faction though for that, so I think maybe not hard mode yet. We're not quite ready. I bet if I had another healer or something we could, but all three of these are support. I don't want to dive too hard into support. It just seems a little bit much. The Maelstrom was like the brutal part about that one, I think.
I am the caretaker of this shrine. I have been known to perform
I'm
fairly
interested
well.
in blessings, yes. I'll spend more cash on blessings.
Stand your ground.
Can you TP away while in combat? Yeah, I can go to a town, like an outpost, while I'm in combat. It's because of Guild Wars 1's like instanced kind of stuff. It's a great way to get out of danger. But it like forces you to restart the whole area if you do that. Now, I had a question where you lost access to Guild Wars accounts starting brand new. If you had to do that, what class would you start with as your first one? That's a very interesting question. If a plan of mine would appreciate your opinion. Oh, nice. Well, if you've played before,
Stand your ground.
then you know the game a little bit. But if you've never played before, I mean, I think it really depends on that. I personally really enjoy my Ritualist. It's easy, it's flexible, you can do a lot. It ends up like having a ton of end game flexibility. Ranger is solid. People love Ranger. I personally don't play a ton of Ranger. I have one that's like a Melandru's Accord. You've played for years, yeah. I think also if it was like an actual new player, I would suggest they start in Prophecies just to like take it nice and slow. It's a really slow-paced progression, but I think that's like a really important pace for a brand new one. And those core classes, those core professions are like all throughout the rest of the game. You have like a good progression. But if you've played for years, what are you gonna go with?
Again,
Dervish is
can't
really
miss
fun
some
and
real
flexible.
challenges.
I've not been loving
Stand your ground.
like Paragon's progression's a little bit wonky and weird. It's not one I would suggest for a new player because to play it properly, I feel like you need to know the game a little bit, and like some of the best play styles are a little bit weird.
Stand your ground.
JD, hello, hello. How's it going? Merry Sunday.
I will illustrate for you the limits of the flesh.
How are you doing today?
Nobody gets away from me. Stand your ground.
Stand your ground. Never surrender me.
Ivan over on YouTube asked
Destiny? Destiny is nothing.
what class you'd suggest to start with in Guild Wars.
Stand your ground.
So we were just chatting about that. You were gonna main to Mesmer, but reading that recent patch, they brought some classes into Deserve Forefront, and maybe you want to try something new. Oh, nice. Have you played Mesmer before, though, as a main? I mean, they didn't, like, nerf it to Oblivion or anything. It was like, it's a great profession still. It's not like...
Never surrender.
Victory to Dwayna.
Mesmer's one that I really want to try still. I know JD's a big fan of Mesmer.
When you make it to the mists, give word I'll be a bit longer.
My son just got in from mowing half the lawn. Time to cool off and chill. Nice. Just half the lawn. You're relearning your Ellie. Fire's been fun. Elementalist sounds fun. I've not played Elementalist. Until Proud says Warriors to start. Why Warriors? Is it because they're like pretty straightforward, or the adrenaline? I feel like adrenaline can be, you either love it or hate it. Constantine says Ellie.
Stand your ground.
You'll need to focus on target and how many enemies standing around it. Watch your energy. 4K hours on Mesmer. Of course, your bias tricky for your first time. Yeah, Mesmer is a little bit tricky. I think
Stand your ground.
Ivan, who was asking, has played for years, but I guess they had to get a new account for some reason, or they lost their old account, something like that. So they actually are experienced. It's an interesting question, too, because if you know the game pretty well, I think it does make a difference on that choice. Maybe each class level 15 and see which one you like better. Yeah. They play really differently. It's not as crazy wild different as like Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, the classes can feel really different. Or professions, or whatever you want to call them. They can feel crazy different. But they do very much feel unique. It's worth eventually getting like one of each, probably. I mean, I've not even done that. Haven't played Mesmer or Elementalist or Warrior, or barely played Arena. You know, like I have very narrow scope myself. Like this is the first time I've really experienced Paragon. So it's been an interesting experience. Necromancer can be really fun too. Necromancer used to be my main. I really enjoy Necromancer. Is like you don't have to worry about energy at all, which is awesome. Very fun way to play. You have at least one of each. Alts are fun, yeah. I mean, I think that's a good goal to have. I think I've been really loving Guild Wars 1 right now, and that's something I want to do is get one of each profession all the way maxed out. Maybe go for like, I mean, I need to get Guam on somebody, one profession. So we've got to start there. But you play Assassin in Paragon armor, yep. that's what we're doing here. Yeah, that's been really interesting too. We've been pushing the Paragon into all these different directions because we did spear build, we did heroic refrain, we've done assassin because he's got the Paragon anniversary daggers, the leadership daggers. These are Paragon daggers, so that's been fun to lean into. This has been quite the experiment with this guy.
Stand your ground.
Oh. Yeah, JD, Anna was talking about
Stand your ground.
Annabelle's was talking about Fisher of Woe earlier too. We got to get that run going at some point. When the schedule allows. I got to get back into Underworld.
Stand your
Do it
ground.
again. And hopefully this time around, if we do Fisher of Woe, we can get a group to join, like people to join along. I think that would be fun.
Stand your ground.
Oh, somebody's got E-Surge here. I just got hit.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, but we got to get back into Guild Wars 1. You've been playing Guild Wars 2. You've been in Guild Wars 2 a bit. Nice. What an odd time to be alive and have to choose. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, I know you've been playing a little bit of Guild Wars 2. I just do that
Stand your
run through
ground.
right now. I hopped on and did a little bit of the event going on, the Zephyrite event in Guild Wars 2. And it just wasn't catching my my attention like this. But I honestly haven't had a lot of time to commit to it lately. Either game. I need to... Hopefully the schedule will clear up a little bit here soon.
Stand your ground.
When you make it to the mists, give word I'll be a bit longer. You've got some really nice clothes there.
Oh, nice. Very much appreciated, Annabelle's. Ah. What are we at? We're so close. 10 more enemies? Is that my math right? No, 20. 20 more enemies. And then we're good. Any of these a boss? We could kill a boss and then we're golden.
Stand your ground.
Trying to get a Star Path in Disney Dreamlight Valley done too. Nice. Disney Dreamlight Valley's a fun one. You have a Prophecies Warrior that I want to make into a Paragon second to use Spear. That'd be interesting. Warriors are really good at that, aren't they? There's the farming Prophecies is a pain. What's the skill? It's like 1,000 stances or 1,000 weapon stance or something like that. It's not 1,000 blades. Many weapon stance. It's the new, like the warrior elite that they added for the 15th anniversary. I think that one goes really well with things like daggers and spears and stuff. You use Warrior Paragon with spear and you really enjoy it. Nice, yeah, because that will give you range on a warrior, which would be nice. And I'll bet they can take great advantage of it. You like how it relaxes? Dreamlight Valley? Yeah, those like cozy games with the building and stuff, those are really fun. Sometimes I get really into that. Depends on my mood. Okay, I've been there. I just kind of want to farm some enemies. Named your character Wolfgang Penselgon, since Arthur Penselgon got taken after I quit for months. Probably should have remade that name before quitting. Yeah. Well, that's fun though. I like have characters just holding names. Like they're not. All my character slots are used just because I gotta be holding the names. Somehow the animations not on Paragon feel more hefty too. Or maybe it's strength stat, I'm not really sure. Yeah, strength gives you the armor penetration, right? So you really benefit. A warrior is going to do spear better.
Stand your ground.
I think just like straight up. Because the core part of Paragon is that leadership. So unless there's like a leadership skill that really boosts the spear, I think, which there might be, but I think spear skills are very focused on the spear mastery, which makes that very flexible. Ooh, a blue. What'd we get?
Stand your ground.
That's not great. Health plus 10's good. We like that. Anything else interesting? No. Drop that. Salvage this.
I will illustrate for you the
Salvage that. We're so close. Are there enemies here? Yeah, there's a couple. You still haven't tried the Paragon Dervish. Oh yeah, didn't you put that in last week? I think you linked that to me. We will have to give that a try. That's one. I would need to get a scythe for that. That's pretty good. I guess I could just like steal Milani's or something for a little bit. Expecting my warrior name will eventually get reported. Had it for 14 years, but in today's age it will be controversial. Oh, uh-oh. Be careful with these controversial names here. We don't want YouTube looking at this. Yeah, I was gonna say. We don't want YouTube getting a little upset with us. And you can be like, it rhymes with... Well, no. That's probably even a little too evasive. But it's kind of funny that they haven't, if it is that serious, that you think it would be. Now, I'm shocked they didn't make you change the name already. With them refocusing on the game and stuff. Was an issue 14 years ago. Yeah, times have changed though. People get a little more aware.
Stand your ground.
So we can really get creative with the names. My names all in the past, I would like try and get famous character's name. I would try and get like character names or that were like characters from shows or something. I was never very creative with the names.
Stand your ground. Devona taught me how to fight. Stand your ground.
All right, we have done it. We've gotten our 10,000 faction. Finally. That was a good one. All right, so 10,000 faction. Let's get this party started. Let me go to a merchant and let's do merchant things. Shall we? If I salvage this, then I get my health plus 10. Wait. I love that I have the giant salvage kit. It's awesome. Yeah, it's about time. That faction was actually pretty hard to get.
Welcome
Next
to our
stop,
sacred
Eternal
forests.
Grove.
Nature's bounty awaits.
Is that the next stop? Do I have to run there, I wonder? Let's find out. We're about to find out. Just be patient.
Good journey to
Okay,
you.
Runa Vitae. Health plus 10, health plus 30, health plus 10. I am Vita'd out. Vita'd, or whatever you want to call it. Let's give her... What does she have? I think she needs... We'll give Elias the health. Well, no, he's got it. We'll give Raza the health, shall we? Yeah. There you go. Extra health. Go ahead. Just anybody can have that. You guys say I had to name my monk and got Aurelia Daybreak. Oh, that's kind of nice. AI's pretty good at that. With the fun little random naming.
Travel safely, friend.
Sometimes the like nonsense it'll deliver is like inspiring. Like you can just like riff off it a little bit and get some fun ideas. I think that's how I named this character. I love the one name names too.
You have proven yourself a true friend to the Kurziks.
All right, you have proven yourself a true friend to the Kurziks. You are welcome in our lands and may count us as allies in your fight against Shiro.
May your way be protected.
All right, we befriended the
We
Kurziks.
are a devout people.
So
living
now we
strictly by the tenets
do-
of- I cannot tell you how happy I am that the plague is under control. Go with my
It's not that
the
one.
Kurziks are... Danica
Defenders of
speaks
the
highly
Forest.
you, adventurer.
Danica speaks highly of you, Azran. You might not be a Kurzik by birth, but you are fast proving yourself worthy of becoming an honorary Kurzik. By the grace of the gods, we Kurziks have found a way to create juggernauts. For years, they have proven effective in defending our forests from the Luxons, but recently, those heathens have begun overpowering our juggernauts. The Redemptors have preyed on the subject for weeks now, and at last, they say the gods have spoken to them. We must develop new, more powerful juggernauts. You must gather 3 volunteers who are willing to become juggernauts, and escort them to the Eternal Grove, where the sacred transformations will take place. Head to Drazak Thicket to gather volunteers, Klaus and Lieber and ex-Redemptor Berta. Then take all 3 of them to the Eternal Grove. Do you think you can handle the task? I cannot stress enough that failure is not an option. I won't let you down.
Walk in safety.
All right, Defenders of the Forest. Now, here's the thing. So, I was thinking about this, and this is one of those moments in the story where you have to choose, right? And I did kind of make a choice. I said, okay, let's befriend the Kurziks, but I also need to befriend the Luxons. And I kind of want to do both. So, to be completely honest, if I'm thinking about this character, I'm thinking, okay, I like the spear better. We should be getting the spear with my Paragon. I think what we're going to do is explore the Kurzik, like, I guess, environment a little bit, and then we're going to go Luxon, go all in, finish with Luxons, and handle that for the end. However, am I wasting my time? Is that silly? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense story-wise. You're never wasting time. This is true. You are never wasting time. There's always a chance I'll get a good drop and some fun stuff. You guys had to make music to listen to, but gave up making Guild Wars playlists after 2 Prophecies missions. I did the Great Northern Wall song it made. You did like the Great Northern Wall song it made, though. Oh, interesting. You appreciate the detour. I mean, to be honest, we've been like, we had a toss-up with this one, right? Because the Kurziks have the singers, and I'm a Paragon, I do the shouts, but they also, the Luxons are the spears, so that's another piece of the puzzle. I think for the Paragon, he's a little bit of both. And I think he would be torn by both cultures, and he'd want to experience them all. And I think eventually, right, you have to do them both for like titles and stuff anyway. So I'm probably thinking about too hard, but it's fun to add a little role play to the run.
Stand your ground.
Interpersonal conflict forcing the protagonist to grow. Yeah, he's learning a bit about both cultures. And I think we need a holistic view of both cultures in order to defeat Shiro. He's a big, scary force, and we've got to stop him. And you have to do both either way for the title. Yeah, exactly. We're not wasting time. You're going to have to do both eventually. But do Kurzik until the co-op mission area. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'll do it until Unwaking Waters, and then we'll kind of end that journey there, and then we'll go into Luxon time. This Eternal Grove mission's a pain, though, isn't it? Because you got to keep these people alive. So that should be fun. Then switch over to Luxon. You spend the Kurzik faction to start the Luxon main story stuff. Yeah. I like the idea of Paragon Sun Spear learning different martial weapons to be a better leader. Yeah, because we're doing all daggers right now. We did learn Signet of Spirits, so we can really dig into the spirits too a little bit as well. And see what we're going to do with that. Did I read all this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Klaus.
For years, I've cowered behind my father's shadow, scared of everything.
Scared to disappoint him, scared to anger him, scared to fail. But that's all in the past. When I heard that volunteers were needed for some new juggernauts, everything suddenly became clear. The gods put me here to protect and serve my people. I have never been sure of anything in my entire life. The defenders of the forest. Oh, hello. Are you here to escort me to the Eternal Grove? Well, I can't say I'm not nervous, but I know I'm making the right decision. This is the first time in my life I've ever felt so sure of myself. All right, let's go, Klaus. And he's an ally, but I wonder if he's going to be trouble to keep alive. I don't remember them being difficult to keep alive. It's been a long time since I've done this. I was pretty anxious to get to the spirits build, like the Signet of Spirits build, but the Assassin's Promise, it's been a joy. This has been a much better experience than the Heroic Refrain version. I just feel like I have way more flexibility with my energy. I can use the Shout to gain energy, or I can use Assassin's Promise. It's much better, in my opinion. Assassin's Promise also just makes Assassin feel like that flow feel a lot better, because as an assassin you have to do the opening or the lead attack, and then the offhand, and then the dual attack. And Assassin's Promise always resets that, so it feels like every fight's a little bit fresh. So I think that's a really good rhythm.
Never surrender.
You guess while working for Cursix, you could be Paragon Assassin, and then while working for Luxons, you could be Paragon Writ if you wanted to make the spirit feel, or the split feel different. I think that's a really good idea. I'll do that. I kind of wanted to do spirits here, but maybe spirits feel more Luxon. Do they? The Luxons have, like, animal stuff going on, right? Ancestor worship? That feels very Kurzik. I don't know. It's fine. We'll do spirits in Luxon and just kind of call it a day there. So I do want to try that, and then we'll see how it feels, because for Shiro, I don't know what I'm going to do. I think that fight's actually kind of difficult, and I don't think the assassin build's going to cut it. At least not for me, and I do want to get back to the assassins and like the other characters as well. Oh, this like insanely long cripple.
Welcome to our sacred forest.
Little merchant in the middle of nowhere.
Bounty awaits.
Oh yeah, look at that Death Blossom. And they took a ton of damage. Do they take extra damage from dagger hits? Alright, Lieber.
Good day.
Good day. Is there something I can help you with? I consider it my duty to help anyone in need of assistance. Defenders of the forest.
What time is it?
Very well, let me say my farewells to my wife, and we shall be off. Anya, they've come for me. It's time to say goodbye. You know what I'm. You know that I'm not a man of
Stand your
many
ground.
words, but please remember that I love you and that I do this for our family.
Oh, Liber, I know that.
I shall miss you so much, but I have never been more proud of you, and I shall make sure that our people never forget you and the sacrifice you
Don't
have
say
made.
that, Liber.
Don't say that, Libra. You will always be my husband. Did he forget to say something?
Remember me, but don't mourn me, Anya.
I want you to find happiness again.
Stand your ground.
Maybe that was said out of order.
I promise, Liber.
But I know you that I will always remember you. I love you. Oh, a little romance. This is kind of sad. Like, having them
To know
become
that you'll move on, Anya.
juggernauts is a little bit depressing. I need to know that you will move on, Anya, and I can't do this if I know you'll be mourning me forever. Please promise me you won't do that.
I love
She's
you
got a
too.
fiery sword. I love you too, Anya. Farewell. Well, I suppose this is it, then. Let's go. See, I think this was a little bit out of order. I think he skipped a line, and we got a little bit bumped. But that's okay. We get the gist. They love each other. And this is pretty sad. I think their souls go into the juggernauts or something like that. Is that how that works? They, like, get consumed by it or something like that. Part of me wanted to get Jin and Susuke from Nightfall and then get Zenmai and use those during factions because Jin and Susuke come from factions. Yeah, I was doing that in the beginning. I had the three of them in the group just for like the fun and the roleplay. I ended up replacing them with Mesmers because we ran into some trouble. Where was it? Tanakai Temple. I couldn't get through Tanakai Temple like that. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. It was way too hard. So once we got there, I had to like really beef up the group a little bit. And we had to replace them. They had to go off on a little mission. But I think we could probably bring them back a little bit. I was just saying earlier, I have tons of cash. I could invest in a good build for them and actually like get them up and running a little bit better. Susuke's good. Elementalist is good. He was our double dragon. Actually, we should bring him back. What am I doing with Norgu here?
Stand your ground.
Because the double dragon boost was actually a lot of fun on him. But yeah, that's a really fun, like, role play as well. I agree. I just couldn't find a good... if anybody has any suggestions, I need a good, like, ranger hero and assassin hero build. And both of them are pretty notoriously not great heroes. So, yeah. Backwards to McDonald's. Oh, nice. I was really craving that yesterday. I didn't end up doing it, but...
Stand your ground.
Because I think what we can do with the ranger, maybe, is give her a pet, right? Like, we could do some kind of pet build. What were their builds? Well, they were their default builds. They were, like, kind of garbage. Whatever they came with. And I didn't have a ton of assassin skills unlocked because of the Melandru stuff to like beef her out at all, the assassin. And then the ranger, again, I had like no skills invested in that. So all it would take is for me to go and like focus a little bit. Get some elites, get some stuff. And get that done. Yeah, Double Dragon is really good. Actually, Double Dragon was awesome. He was doing a ton of really good damage.
Learning about pain and torment.
And I am going to bring him back here for the next mission.
Stand your ground.
But for the ranger? I wonder what pet the ranger could have. We could have her go and get like a white tiger for the Kurzik area, and then maybe have her go and get a crab for the Luxon area.
Stand your ground.
And then maybe she can like get a phoenix at the end. Oh, turn the ranger into spirit spammer. That's interesting. This is true. Do the Black Moa quest. These are great ideas. These are really good ideas. Huh. Could we make Zenmai a spirit spammer? Can assassins be spirit? What's their energy recovery looking like? I think it's high. Ex-Redemptor Berta.
There was a time I was a respected Redemptor.
Kurziks from all houses came together to listen to my sermons, but then I failed my people and shamed my gods. By allowing my body to be transformed into a juggernaut, I hope the gods will grant me mercy and forgiveness. Please help me get to the Eternal Grove safely so that I can begin my repentance. Oh, no. Well, how'd you fail your people? What'd you do? That was so bad.
Be safe out there. There was a time I was a You are here to take me to the Eternal Grove?
Good. I'm very eager to get on with this and once again gain the favor of gods and my people. I shall find redemption and wipe away my sins.
May your path be clear. There was a time I was a respected
Redemptor. What did you do?
May your travels be swift.
Very mysterious. Very, very mysterious. All right, Sergeant Genrick?
I'm sorry, but I cannot permit you to enter.
Thank you for safely escorting these volunteers, Azran. Lieber, Berta, Klaus, I am honored to meet all of you. The sacrifice that you make today proves that your souls are pure, and that you're worthy of walking amongst the gods. Forevermore, you shall be known as the saints amongst your people. Let me know when you wish to enter the Eternal Grove. Baron Mirek Vasberg is waiting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
It's been a long time since we bested Shiro.
I was thinking the same thing. I fear his return will not be long in coming.
You worry about things that will never come to pass.
Shiro is still a threat. The affliction will return.
Nonsense. Shiro is gone once again, and with him the affliction. You should know, you were there.
Yes, but
Shiro is in the past. We must be mindful of the present. The Luxons are the biggest threat to us Kurziks, and it is to them we must shift our focus.
Baron Vasberg! Baron Vasberg!
What news?
Baron, the Luxons have breached the forest. They're on the march as we speak.
To the Eternal Grove! Protect the Forever Trees! Kill the Luxon invaders!
Oh no. You love this mission so much. Okay, so there are 4 energy recovery with energy on crits. Maybe send my a shout adrenaline buffer. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so Luxons are attacking. I don't love this mission very much. It's a kind of a pain. It's one that I always fail. The bonus. All right, Baron.
Adventurer, it is our duty as Kurziks to keep the Eternal Grove secure at all costs.
Azran, it's our duty as Kurziks to keep the Eternal Grove secure at all costs. We've received word that Luxon raiders are on their way to this area. We must not let them destroy this grove or the forever trees. Do you understand? Make your preparations and I will see you in the grove. If we survive, you have my word that the great houses will do as you ask.
Go well, adventurer.
I accept. Sounds good. But before we get started on this, let's kick these folks here and bring in the ones we want to buff up here a little bit. So we got our acolytes, Susuke, and where's Jin? Where's she? There she is. Okay. So they're all level 20, which is awesome. When we first started out, they were not level 20, which made things hard. This was horrible. So we're taking that off her for sure. Okay, let's kick Zenmai and put her at the end here. So this is what we're working with here. Pretty not good. We could just make her Assassin's Promise. And just like me, we'll do Assassin's Promise. That'll keep some damage moving. We'll pop that there. And that could be a good, just basic damage. And then we can make her literally anything else for the rest. Now, she's actually going to be good at critical strikes, which is awesome. Let's remove Shadow and boost Deadly. Perfect. That'll make Deadly actually a little bit worth it. Crit strikes we can give her. That will have full uptime. And then I don't have anything else to give her. So what were we saying she could be? You were saying shouts? I don't need adrenaline for anyone. I'm not really worried about adrenaline myself. This I get just from my chain, and I've not been hurting a little bit for it. So maybe we can make her part Paragon for sure, but we could make her... I kind of want to keep her all assassin if we can, actually. I mean, we could put a little bit in command. Give some uptime to stand your ground, I guess. And this res. Do we care about the res though? Probably not. Never surrender is always good. All party members within earshot. All party members within earshot. Now, for this particular mission, we're going to struggle a little bit. So, because of this, what we've got going on are 3 frontliners. Myself, Milani, and Zenmai. All 3 of us are going to be all up in people's business. So that'll be interesting to deal with. And I don't know that Zenmai has even good daggers to work with either. They're not bad, but they're not good. So we should probably get her a dagger set. Acolyte Jin. Let's lean into the Beast Mastery and Spirits. We were going to make her Spirit spamming? Was that the deal? Blood Song and... what's the other spirit? Do we want Boon of Creation? No, no, no. None of that's good. None of that's any good. What's the other spirit everybody gets with spirit? Is it a faction one? Edge of Extinction. Oh, sorry. What you meant was like she could use an adrenaline cost shots. Since daggers can dual hit to build around. Oh, I see. So she could like go for the eyes. That's really helpful for her crit, actually. Because that'll boost critical hit on everybody. Can you DM Lilith a main? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Edge of Extinction, JD. What's Edge of Extinction? Do I have that? What even is that skill? Okay, let's go to a skill person. Let's take a quick little peek, shall we? A ranger skill that damages all of the same type. So humans would be taking damage all the time you were trolling. I don't,
In the Empire's greatest city, I teach the most refined combat techniques.
Okay, so let's... I think the assassin build's good. I like this. We'll give a little pop of heals just for fun and the adrenaline. Just for fun. And then what we'll do as well, because I think Susuke's got the stand your ground, and who else does? Keep popping that one out. Nobody else does. Okay, so maybe we'll give her stand your ground for like some coverage on that, because I think that's important. Not that she's going to benefit from it, but I think it is important. I don't know what other spirit she could have. Go for the eyes would help minions crit. Yeah, it does. It works on minions, which is awesome. Now let me just like save this. Can I load? Okay, that was my load. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to Ranger.
Safe travels on your journey. In the Empire's greatest city, I teach the most refined combat
Can't read your name. I was gonna
techniques.
send you a Zemi build I put together. Oh yeah, I'm Azran, Azran. I'll put it in the chat here too. Also, you can just ping, like add me as a friend. I have a character named Spare. That's like just my name on YouTube, SPARE as well. Call of Haste. So I kind of want to lean into the Beast Mastery as well. Oh, this is you. Okay, awesome. Oh, I've never seen these skills. Okay, I don't have Way of the Assassin. Oh, I'm sorry, JD. You hit ads. You may have misspelled stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. I was just talking about. I think I want to make the Ranger as much spirits as we can. The Assassin, I don't mind this build. This one, I don't have Way of the Assassin. Could I get? It's Nightfall. I could get this skill, I guess. For the next 20 seconds while wielding daggers, you have 16 and have 27% chance to land a critical hit. Interesting. Do I have these? Wild Strike and Ninetail Strike? I'm going to look at this in a second here and see if we can't build into that. But as far as Ranger is concerned, is any of this good? I don't know a Beast Mastery build. You like Ranger Spirits build? I was teasing with AoE. It's a ranger's spirit that can be useful in some areas. I mean, it'd be interesting to play in with the spirits there, for sure. You can only get one spirit, right? Yeah. Hello. I am so lost with Beast Mastery. I don't know anything about these skills. So we need to give her that so she can get a pet. Oh, Way of the Assassin was in Nightfall. I just capped it. Yeah, I can go and cap that. I've been to Nightfall, so I think that's not actually a bad thing I can grab. I mean, they're excited to eventually start a Beastmaster Ranger team. Yeah, that would be really fun. And it's kind of a fun idea to get into here. I just don't know what other spirit. I think the spirit is like a PvE skill that everybody uses for this, unless I'm confused. Interact, you strike. Recharge times for your skills are reduced by certain quickness ends if you heal, your health drops below. Vampirism is the PvE skill. Okay. Yeah, I always use Vampirism. That is the PvE skill. Okay, so I don't know. Should I do Pain? Are we supposed to have 3 spirits? Is that the deal? I think that's helpful, right? The rest are in communing. Okay, yeah, right here. Okay. So expertise, they won't benefit from expertise at all. We want channeling for sure. Communing. Beast. Marksmanship to hit hard. What's her bow looking like? 9 marksmanship. So let's just get enough for 9 to do damage. And let's put the rest into Beast Mastery here. We'll drop down Wilderness. We don't need that. Savage Shot for an interrupt, because why not? And Spirit Siphon for energy for sure. That'll keep her energy no problem. And let's just tag an animal. I think that should be good. That'll be enough to get her through. Ranger interrupts. I'm excited to explore as a Mesmer. Oh yeah, because you're a role. Like Mesmers are so good at interrupts. Okay, I think we want... I mean, right now we can just like lower Beast Mastery and max out Communing as much as possible. Yeah, okay. This'll work for now. And then for this, we're gonna leave this for now, but I'm gonna check out this one later. Let me do that right now, actually. Paragon Assassin.
Be safe out there. In the Empire's greatest city, I teach the most
Wild
refined
Strike.
combat
Wild
techniques.
Strike. Oh, there's Nine-Tail Strike. Let's get it. Oh, I've never had it on my account. Look at that. Agony. Yes. Absolutely. I love Agony. I'm going to go grab that right now. And Wild Strike. Okay, we've got that as well. I think I have that one already. Flash Dancing Daggers. I think that's like a core skill. If I remember correctly. Oh. guess I don't. I'm gonna buy it just in case. And then Way of the Assassin, and then I have all these for sure. So let's do.
May your travels be swift.
This will at least give me a little bit of variety. Now I'll be able to like mess with their builds a little bit differently. I think Acolyte Susuke's build's really good. He was actually doing well for me before, so I'm happy with his build. It's just these two we got to pay attention to.
The world's edge, only the strongest techniques survive.
Oh, Agony. Paragon Ritualist.
Goodbye and take care.
Let's go.
The
Agony.
world's edge, only the strongest
Agony's
techniques
awesome.
survive. Travel safely, friend.
And I think I also want to make sure we have... Let me check out the ranger skills here. Anything interesting? Yeah, hello.
The world's edge, only the
Sorry, my
strongest
cat's trying to
techniques
get my
survive.
attention. For 5 seconds, your pet attacks 30 and deals additional damage. Less health than your pet, you're healed. Your pet is healed. That's kind of nice. You just heal or heal. Heal, 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 heal. Piercing trap, poison tip. I need a signet capture, so I'm gonna buy a couple of those.
Go well, adventurer.
Oh, look at my bar. Awful. Okay. Alright, I think that these are both doable. I got Charm Animal because I think you need it. And I say we do the Moa one. Oh, is this what you built for Jin? Okay. Spirit Boon Strike. Essence Strike. Oh, that's pretty good. Anguish. Well, don't you need the Painful Bond? You really want Painful Bond on this. I think I would replace, like, Troll on Gwyn for, like, Painful Bond. To keep that moving. Because that will feed into Anguish. I don't think I want to do Anguish without... Well, I'm going to save these. As, like... I'm going to tag them to you. And then we'll mess with them in a minute. Where's the other one you had? Okay. So let's do the Black Moa quest. I think that was a really good idea. And we'll get this done. Yeah, JD, are you doing did you start your ranger yet? In hello. You start your ranger yet in factions? Heal as one would be a good one as well. Okay, let's do the Black Moa one and start there. And oh, I gotta get my skills on. It's that one. I'm gonna start any character. Yeah, I always get stuck on the name. Oh, yeah, the name. It's important.
I've been on edge ever since my encounter.
I've been on edge ever since my encounter. You've heard of the Black Moa, haven't you? No? Well, take a knee, stranger, and listen up. You see, it all began several months back when I was out on patrolling, keeping my eyes peeled for Luxon scouts. Out of nowhere, our ears filled with the shrill cries of a winged beast. Then I blacked out. I don't remember what happened, but I regained consciousness 5 days later in House Zuhelzer, covered in bruises and dizzy with a nasty headache. The healers said that my comrades had brought me here from a deep coma. Please, help me get revenge. Track down the Black Moa and put an end to it once and for all. My old friend Joanne Zuhelzer in Ferndale should be able to help you find it. He was with me when we were assaulted. A Black Moa, eh? Sounds dangerous. I
May
like
your path be
dangerous.
clear.
You were just throwing some skills in. Yeah, you can do whatever. Just some quick skills to throw in. You don't need to have a bow on Jin. I think that would be helpful. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm investing in marksmanship just so she can do damage. If I had a weapon like a channeling wand or something, that would actually probably be really helpful, and I should do that. Now, I don't know anything about this quest. I've done it a long time ago for titles. Does the black Moa pet appear for you to charm? Is that how that works? And I could charm a black Moa? That was my assumption from what you said earlier. But I don't remember this. I'm gonna Google this. Black Moa. What's the quest called? The Beak of Darkness. The Beak of Darkness. Oh, it is a charmable animal. Okay. It's one of 3 rare pets with their own statues. The others are Phoenix and Black Widow. Black Moa deals slashing damage. After the Beak of Darkness has been completed by any party member, you can return to Ferndale to charm a single Black Moa. Alternatively, although, as the quest says, you must kill the Black Moa. Charming the Black Moa will also complete the quest. So what if I want the Black Moa and I want Jin to have the Black Moa? Can I abandon the quest and redo? Maduka and his friends appear. There is no Black Moa miniature, but there is a Black Moa chick. In the Zaishu Menagerie, Black Moa, blah, blah, blah. Prior to introduction, Moa is... It doesn't say. It doesn't say if that's possible. It will complete the quest by charming it. Could I then just... I think I can just abandon the quest, I hope, and not turn it in, and then redo it for myself. Or would Jin having it work for my Hall of Monuments? I just don't want to screw up my Hall of Monuments here. Granted, I'm running around on Haida, who has 4 abilities because I'm poor on my assassin. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's hard to get the skills at first. You know, it costs a bit of money. It's been at least a decade for me. Googling is best. I think it may be long. I know it's definitely a long quest. I just want to make sure we both can do it. I'm gonna start with Zenmai and make sure that she can charm the animal, and then I'm gonna attempt to abandon it and come back myself with the Black Moa. Or what I'll do actually is I'll bring her in to the Hall of Monuments and then go from there. See if it'll tag or whatever. Okay, but before we do that, I need to step away for just a second, and I will be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh, good timing. Yeah, I mean, I don't... very, you know, celebratory, right? I got the affiliate recently, which is great on Twitch, but it means ads happen, and I don't know how to time that out properly. But I just want to fend off the pre-roll. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. I just kind of click the buttons and move on. So okay, so let's attempt this Beak of Darkness quest. Let's get things started. If I remember correctly, you can force ads so you can take breaks with them. Yeah, that's what I just did there. Sometimes it like
I am the
does it on its
been known to
own,
perform the safe passage, hero.
and I don't know. So I think if I like do it when I go on breaks,
Stand your ground.
it like fends them off or something. I don't know.
Go for the eyes.
We discuss a lot that later. Some things I'm figuring out too. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, double dragon.
Go for the eyes. Stand your ground.
So yeah, we can see how this is performing our like intro. Zenmai's doing the work. Look at that.
Go for the eyes. I've been waiting for this all Go for the eyes. 1 month. Any weapon. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Okay. So she's doing pretty good. Jin is not doing so great. I'm gonna keep an eye on this, because I would expect that to be doing a lot more. Her bow might actually be causing a problem because she can get so far away, maybe? You want you to do while she's on aggressive setting. Oh, I should put her on guard?
Go for the eyes. Go for the
In
eyes.
but now lovingly Jim. Staff would also increase energy. Oh, that's true. Do I have a staff? I have a cane. And a wand. And a staff.
Go for the eyes.
It's like a curse's staff, it'll do nothing. I need a channeling staff.
Go for the eyes.
Ooh, look at all of that. Okay, it's picking up. And maybe she just had like a bad spot.
Go for the eyes.
Like a bad angle. All these hills sometimes make it a little tricky. Go for the eyes, yeah. She's gonna be spamming that. They spam their shouts. That's good. It'll keep her crits up. Zenmai can... That'll help manage her energy a lot.
Go for the eyes. Go for the
We want this gardener down. Ooh, when all the melee is working really well with the... what's it called? Double dragon. Oh yeah, no more ew blood. That was Talcora. She always was saying that one. We don't need her anymore because we don't need the protection. Do you have Barb's Necro in there? What is Barb's Necro? Like the skill Barb's? I have... He's a minion master with Splinter Weapon for all the melee going on.
Go for the eyes.
But I have nobody with like curses or anything. I do have that +3 to curses if curses is good.
Go for the eyes.
The voice never tells you to go for the eyes is crazy. It's actually not as bad as some of the other voices. Like, they can really have some weird ones. There was one where she was screaming, "They're on fire" or something, and I had to turn off human because it was so wild, and Talcora would just like shout fall back all the time. Barb's is cursed, increases damage when target takes physical damage, great on lots of melee. Should I be getting into that? Should I go for a curses build? I do have the rune to make that like really worth it, but only if that makes sense to do.
As long as there is injustice.
Worth trying if you want it. Really like curses on my personal necro for Spiteful Spirit. I did Spiteful Spirit once on like a stream with Uber. I barely played that build. I don't even know if I have that Barb skill unlocked. I bet I'd have to go buy it, which is fine. I could do that. Might be a prophecy skill. I kind of always think of prophecy skills as core skills, but there are some that are unique to prophecies, I think. It's roughly mesmer adjacent with the build like Visions of Regret. You'll branch out and eventually. Listen, if you like what you like, that's all good. I would always play Signet of Spirits build on my Necromancer, and so I just made a Ritualist to play Signet of Spirits on the Ritualist. I love a good turret build. Barbs would help Anguish work, right? Anguish works against a hex target. Yeah, it does. And I will have a ton of hexes flown around, so I'm not too concerned. Like, I have Assassin's Promise, that should be on everything. And then Painful Bond, I definitely want to keep. Like, that's the double damage for the spirits. And that's a hex. So I think that things will be hexed. But the more hexes, the better, because you want the coverage hexes to kind of make sure all that stuff stays around. Alright, find Joe Hanzu Heltzer in Ferndale and speak with him about the elusive Black Moa. Johan.
Quiet. I think I heard something moving in the bushes.
Speak of darkness.
I know of the Black Moa.
It's an evil creature, to be sure. Some say that it roosts in the depths of the underworld and claws its way to the surface to feed upon human flesh before returning to the pits to spawn more of its accursed offspring. Wait, that's a fun little tidbit. Some say, so it's not true, it's not like fact or anything. You guys go fight that. But but they're in the pits in the underworld, is what they say. And then they spawn accursed offspring. That's interesting. Okay. I'm afraid that if Rutger was wrong, however, I do not know where the Black Moa resides. Go to Melandru's Hope and speak with Eric Luckgardus. He was with us when the Moa attacked. Provided he hasn't purged that wretched memory from his brain, he could tell you more.
Safe passage, hero.
Okay. I shall do that. That's way out here. Let's give that a whirl. Let's check. Do I have barbs? Versus... I do not. I really like the storyline. Also, Melandru's Hope's got to be my favorite Kurzik map, I've decided. Oh, why? Any particular reason, or is it just the name? You've been a Melandru fan lately, haven't you? I think it is like a really cool, beautifully laid out map. Got like that pool with the big trees.
Stand your ground.
Average viewer, hello, hello. How old is this character? Pretty old. This particular character is 99 hours and 50, almost 100 hours old. I've played it over the last 2 months, but that's not true.
Stand your ground.
Go for the eyes.
I don't know if that's true. I think it's been longer than that. But wait, is it really? Hold on. There's no way the ads are rolling again. I just rolled them. That's wild. I don't know how to turn that off.
Go for the eyes. Stand your ground.
I don't know, I can't even tell that it's up, so if you're back, let me know. A single 15-second, maybe because I was flipping between apps and the other timer got wonky on my end. Okay, yeah, I didn't see anything pop up, so I don't know. That would have been wild. I mean, it's possible, I have no idea how that works, but... You just got an ad as I was speaking? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that pop up at all. Can you hear me?
Stand your ground.
Hope everyone's back. But yeah, this character's 99 hours old, almost 100 hours, and I've had it for I guess 2 months. But I made this right when the anniversary event was happening. This character. Okay. Oh, you're here. Phew. Sorry about that. But yeah, I made this specifically for the anniversary event because I wanted these anniversary daggers. I wanted the Paragon, and I was like, oh, I should do it while the event's going on so I can get these daggers. And I kind of rushed the whole beginning of the series. I think I did it so fast. Ooh, a pronged rod. Gold. I think I did it all in like the span of a week. I finished most of Nightfall. That was a wild time. I was like 3 streams a day.
Go for the eyes.
Trying to get it out of the way. And
I cannot fall.
ooh, a truffle. Ooh, that's fun. That's a fun little item. Truffles. Truffle mushrooms. Yeah, what is this? What do we have here? Oh, that's horrible. We're just going to be selling that, that's for sure. Do you farm to afford stuff? I don't. I haven't been farming on this character. You could. I have another Melandru's Accord Ranger that I farm a lot more on, or that I did back when I was playing him a lot more. I did like the pre-searing dungeon like a million times on him, and he got pretty wealthy from that. But on this character, I haven't really been farming. But I will say the money situation has been kind of rough. It was not so great for a long time, and I just finally got to the point where I have some cash to work with on skills. But basically through the first 2 campaigns, I was struggling for money all the time.
Surrender or you will know pain beyond imagining.
But if you just kind of take it slow, farm a bit if you feel like you need to, then do it. I think it's worth it. Like, I don't think it's worth rushing too much. The great thing about Melandru's characters is just having the item or whatever you've earned is crazy enough. You know, like, getting the item is awesome. So how's the build working? Never used Assassin as support before. This Assassin's not really support. I didn't use your build yet because I still have to get that one skill. But she's been doing meh damage, so I might switch her to support. Your build looks good. I have to go to Nightfall to get that. We're gonna do this quest line first, and then I'll go run and grab that elite. How did you afford to buy the first max armor without farming? Oh, great question. That was hard. I hoarded. I mean, my inventory, everything that I get, I'm like salvaging. And I basically suffered. I didn't have max armor for the longest time. It took me most of Nightfall to finally get max armor. And I had to be really careful. Trying to remember. The hardest part was the glittering dust for the headpiece because I chose max armor that was relatively cheap to get. Kind of got whatever items I had enough for. But yeah, basically anything white I salvaged. All salvage material. It's just you won't have an inventory. It's like you're gonna be full of stuff. All right, Eric Luckgardis.
What was that?
Oh, it's just you. For a moment there, I thought I heard a squawking noise. Beak of Darkness.
The Black Moa, you say?
I remember that awful day as if it just happened. A foul beast walked right up behind Rutger, that poor fool, and it squawked right in his ear. He fainted right there. It took all 4 of us to get the damned bird off him, but by the time we managed it, the bird had thrashed him silly. If you truly wish to put that abominable beast to death, I wish you well on your quest. I don't remember exactly where we encountered it, so perhaps you could talk to your friend Conrad Vassberg. He patrols Ferndale these days. He has a mind like a steel trap.
May your way be protected.
Alright. So now we gotta go back. But I'm gonna go this way. Faction characters are nice temp, max armor, because you can get a chest piece and a leg piece on the mainland through collectors, but they need to be replaced. Yeah, that's true. Somebody just told me that. I don't know if that was you on the last one. There's collectors in factions like around here where you can get like 5 putrid cysts or whatever and get max armor for that. But the max armor it's not inscribable. You can't put like the inscriptions or something in it. You can put runes in it, but not inscriptions, something like that. So you have to replace it eventually, but it is a good holdover. Is that just in factions or is it in other places too? Okay, let's get out there. Oh, we've been going for a while. This is kind of crazy. Okay.
I am the character.
We've had quite the detours. I love it. You don't play Prophecies enough, and Nightfall only goes near max. Yeah, in Nightfall, I got the near max. That's what I did in my run. In like the Latenda Bog or something, that bog area in the bottom left, there's collectors that will sell 1 step away from max armor. So I think the armor for the Paragon was 60. So I was basically a light armored character until I had enough for max.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
And did you go to Eye of the North right away when you got the quest? No, I didn't. So for this particular run, I did all Nightfall first. I didn't leave Nightfall. I think I left just to like do one thing that I didn't even like carry onto the character. But I did, like, the challenge was to do all of Nightfall with just Nightfall skills without going anywhere else. So I did that entirely first, and then I dipped into Eye of the North super fast. I just got to, like, the Eye of the North. And so I got Gwen, Ogden, and Vec. And then we went back to do Prophecies and Factions. So right now so far on this character, I have done Nightfall, Prophecies, and we are getting through Factions. We probably are almost done. We've got a couple missions left. Finish Factions, and then we're going to do Eye of the North next. But I do have access to Eye of the North for like those skills, and I just haven't gotten any of the heroes or anything there.
Stand your ground.
Oh.
Can't you try harder?
Cat's knocking stuff over. They're hungry. It's that time of day.
Stand your ground.
At this point in your journey, is there anything you wish you'd change at the start? That's a great question. I
Stand your ground.
don't know. Oh, I would not do all the quests in Nightfall. When I started this, I was feeling very completionist, and I just did every single quest on the little island before you leave. Like, I would not leave until I did it all. And it was a little exhausting. I should have not done that.
Stand your ground.
But generally speaking, I think we're pretty... It's been a really fun time. What I wouldn't have done, or what I wish I'd changed, was if I had pulled that lever in that one mission, and then I wouldn't have died. That would have been great.
I will deliver your
Lost my dooms.
Stand your ground.
So much work, but good intent. I have thought about doing either Istan or Xingzhe run and treating it like a pre-scene character. Yeah, like you can't leave the area. Yeah, I lost my doom to a lever. I'm pissed. Very silly.
Stand your ground.
But yeah,
Stand your ground.
but generally I think we made good choices. People have been really, really helpful with the builds and stuff. Paragon's been a bit tricky to make feel really good. But other than that, it's been good. I think we've been having a lot of fun with it. I love all the roleplay stuff we've been doing with it too. I love some of the decisions that we make just for fun.
Stand your ground. I cannot fall.
Stand your ground.
You always do all the quests too. Yeah, it's like I'm a bit of a completionist. If I'm in my Melandru's character in Prophecies, I have a little checklist where like an Excel where I'm doing all of the quests. It's just like holding me like back in progression. But I think it's so fun to progress that way. You started watching this challenge because I was originally going to make a Paragon.
Stand your ground.
And not to is the biggest thing I've learned. I mean, to each their own. Ice Coffee Gaming, he loves he's like a big Paragon fan. He thinks it's a really good one, like profession. I personally have found it challenging, but I think it depends on how you play and what you like. I think losing the dooms has been very helpful in making it more flexible. I was having a lot of trouble in the beginning when I had dooms, like making just any fun build choices, because I'd be like, okay, well, I can't because it's too dangerous. I almost wasn't going to be able to do this assassin stuff because that would have been too dangerous with the dooms character. So maybe that's something too, like a decision piece that can really affect the experience, I'll say.
Stand your ground. Stand your ground. I've been waiting for this all day. Stand your ground.
The other thing with Paragon that, like, the best, most OP build is Heroic Refrain, and that was something I wanted to really dig into and play and get that meta build Heroic Refrain going. But it, in like actual practical sense, like when you're actually playing it, it's not that fun to play, in my opinion. I don't love maintaining it, so again, it's like a personal gameplay style thing. That's not like what I've loved.
Stand your ground.
Leveling and getting skills for heroes is a pain, and I should really stop going for actually Jin. Susuke's better. I mean, I like her personality better.
I've been waiting for
She was
this
always
all
the choice I would go with, but
day. Dance with me. For a
from
moment,
like actual usefulness stance, not so much.
stand your ground.
Why you've decided Ranger over Paragon for Nightfall, Melandru to have more versatility. I do like Paragon as a concept, but you've experienced a number of its limitations. Heroic Refrain is such a chore, and yeah, to each their own. Nothing will be better than Mesmer, and that's everyone else's fault. Yeah, that's how I feel. It saddens me that Ranger heroes aren't that good. Yeah, I wish they would improve that a bit. But Ranger player character's so good.
Are you here to
Conrad
ask about my
Vasberg.
scars?
We're here to ask about my scars. Someone wrote a scroll about them once. What? The Beak of
Could forget
Darkness.
that foul.
Who could forget that foul? Blood gushing from its beak like a waterfall, squawking and screaming chaos and feathers. Yes, I remember that day and all its glory, sordid and disgusting details. We were lucky to escape with our lives and all our appendages. The one detail that
There are
escapes me
enemies
is the
everywhere.
location of our attack. If you truly wish to find the Black Moa, ask Ruprecht Brower. If anyone knows where he lives, he does. Want to see my scars? Oh my
Safe
gosh.
travels on your
You're
journey.
obsessed with your scars. Give me 1 second here. You wish they would let us equip PvE skills on our heroes. And I could use Anniversary Lee on my Ranger hero. Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know if it would be way too powerful. Probably. But it would be a lot of fun. I agree there. That description of the Black Moa was graphic. Whew. Oh, you know what? I want to go to a merchant really quick. I've got a lot going on in my inventory we have to clean, get taken care of here. I have 2 equipment requisitions. I don't want... I think I get one from this quest, but I'm not going to complete this quest at
Nature's
first.
bounty awaits.
Yeah, I'm going to sell that. Sell that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted the plant. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to...
Fare thee well.
And we'll salvage that, I guess. Okay. Okay. I play solo a lot. I miss out on a lot of PvE skills. I would love to put PvE Norn skills on Jorah for thematic purposes. That would be fun. That would be really fun. I agree. I play mostly solo myself. I don't like typically play with others. Sometimes I do, but got any good drops or superior runes yet? Yes, I did get some pretty good drops. I got a superior rune of leadership, which was crazy. I think that was like my first drop, which crazy boosted this character. That's exactly what you want for a Paragon. Awesome find. Other than that though, nothing too wild. We've gotten a few good like prodigies insignias for our mesmers. Trying to think of anything else was like crazy wild.
Stand your ground.
We got a leadership scepter. So there are some like Mesmer Paragon ones you could get builds, but that's really the only like crazy wild drops that we've gotten.
Go for the eyes.
I also have one black die,
Stand your ground.
and then we farmed like crazy for this racing beetle. That was fun. What's my fur count? I don't want to talk about it. It's 2. It's only 2. It's still 2.
Go for the eyes.
I need fur. I need a lot of fur. I need what how much do we need? A bajillion? A bazillion? We're still at 2. Oh, this one has barrage. Oh. Just clicked on something. I hope I didn't do anything crazy. You want for insecurities, you need a bazillion, which is 35. Yes, exactly. Actual term for 35 is a bazillion. I want more heroes in pre to solo the dungeon so I can get the horn without partying with people. I don't party with people. Yeah, I completely agree with you there. I did so much of that pre-searing dungeon, and it was a little bit depressing that you can't just like solo it. I did it on a Melandru's character, so I couldn't get like a spirit spamming Divana because she didn't have access to any of that stuff. I had to be really careful about what she unlocked skills-wise. And those things hit like a truck. Those car, ooh, they hurt. One swing will do like 100 damage to you. You're done if they decide to target you. Very, very painful dungeon because of the armor rating. I wish they would just kind of fix that with like a temporary armor buff or something, but maybe one day. You're not done pre-dungeon for that reason. Earlier, I was trying to think of Mean Girls reference for Zenmai.
Stand your ground.
I love the Mean Girls references. I need to get a schedule in order and be like more consistent. What? Am I stuck? I'm stuck in here. I can't move. There we go. Oh my gosh. If I need like a streaming schedule that's a little more consistent. I know I definitely can do Sundays. In the middle of the week, sometimes it's all over the place, but I'd love to be like, on Wednesdays, we stream. But I don't know that I can make that work, realistically. Wednesdays, we stream in pink. Yeah, that'd be fun. I could level my Steam account and try to flag my alt account to help farm for the horn on my main, but I know I'll get that all the green horns on my alt if anything and be sad. Yeah, you totally would. That would be so
Tread
depressing.
carefully, my friend.
Tread carefully, my friend. You never know when the Black Moa might strike. Beak of Darkness.
My name is Ruprecht Brouwer.
I've been on the trail of that feathered nightmare for months now, tracking its every move.
Tell me,
I've discovered that it has
all
long,
humans
complex
essentially
migration
dwelling in
pattern
budget
that it
days?
follows every season.
Are you an
After
unusual
weeks of painstaking
representative
research,
of
I
your
believe
species?
I've pinpointed the exact location of its nesting place in a
wasting breath.
large clearing to the north of Ferndale. Make it pay for all the suffering it's inflicted upon others. I pray for your
Abaddon's dead.
survival. Okay,
Good fortune on your travels.
let's do it. So you basically got to go to everybody and be like, did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Have you seen this? Have you seen it? And then I'll go, no, 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 no. And then finally, somebody tells me where it is. So, but they have said some very violent stories about this. I feel like he's misunderstood. This Moa. Have you seen this demonic bird? Yeah. Everybody.
I am the caretaker of this. I have been known to. May peace be with you.
Has seen it once or twice. I've done this.
Stand your ground.
Oh, ads. I see this one.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Ow.
Go for the eyes.
The maelstrom they have is wild.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Stand your ground. Go for the eyes.
I hope this is the end of it. Wait, how far away is it? Could I go here, maybe, and be faster? I'm gonna do that. Okay. Welcome back. I think I saw that. I'm sorry, I hate that. I don't know a better way to do that. But yeah, we'll go this way. And I think this is much closer. I just want to make coming out from the best angle where I'm not going to cause an issue. And we absolutely want some Kurzik stuff going on. Oh, there's a quest. Well, I don't really need the quest. Is it a good one? Here, you guys
Stand your ground.
attack them. You want to attack me, will you? I do not mean you any harm. I just need someone to help
Stand your
people.
ground.
My people fight underground war against the Stone Summit dwarves and Shiver Peaks to the north. Okay, this is the one where you like go through the floor, right? The McLean decided to escape the only way we knew how, by digging a tunnel the other side to the world, and now here we are, safe from the dwarves, it seems, but these forests are strange to us. There are creatures that do not want to enslave us, no, but they want us dead. Humans called
There are enemies
Kurziks, I
everywhere.
think. try to kill us for encroaching on their territory. Please help us, I beg you. Help me reach this Count Zuheltzer I've heard the humans mention. I think he's one of their leaders. I knew of our plight, would not hunt us like his animals. Alright. We can at least talk to the guy, I guess. Let's deal with Beak of Darkness first. I'm stuck on trying to decide what class I want to play. I want to do Prophecies, but I want the Green Horn before leaving Prophecies. That is going to be a journey. That's what I want to do too. My Melandru's character, I really wanted the Green Horn before leaving. But I did like 100, I must have done like over 100 runs and I never got it. I think the odds are 1 in 100 or something, but they don't really release the full odds, so it's hard to say. You need 6 green horns. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be doing it forever and ever. And you can't do that solo too, so you gotta get a group, you gotta get a good group, you gotta make sure they're willing to do it quickly. Same, you finish the game in normal mode on Mesmer and got Gwam. Tried a few different professions on MA, but it's difficult to choose after Mesmer for so long.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. May you find peace.
I did pre-searing on my Ranger. It was super fun.
Stand your ground.
Ranger is really fun to play, but in pre-searing it was a little bit tricky. We are struggling. What's going on? We're dying a little bit here. Where's the monk? Gutter, gatherer, gardener.
Go for the eyes. Stand your ground.
Oh no, Milani's down. Do we have another gardener? There's a lot of gatherers here. It's like all rangers.
Go for the eyes. Stand your ground. Go for the eyes. Stand your ground.
Okay. Whew. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, there's a boss there. There's the Black Moa. Okay, I can charm that thing, right? Let me go defeat this group here real quick. You're on your level Elementalist Ranger, or level 11 Elementalist Ranger at the moment. Nice. I think that's the one I have left in pre. I have a old Mesmer, like level 20, that got LDOA. But I haven't moved that one to Reforged mode to do the new dungeon or anything. So he's just kind of sitting there. And then I have an Elementalist as well sitting in pre. That's just kind of there for like filming purposes. He's not really a character I'm invested in too much. I was just thinking the other day I want to do pre again. Really dig into it.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Stand your ground. Go for the eyes.
Oof. Monk boss is always a little bit rough. Alright. So the Black Moa, we're gonna stick all you guys over here. And then, is he gonna run away? Like, what we need is Zenmai. Hold on. Let's flag you all like that, and then Zenmai. Oh wait, not Zenmai. We want Jin. Okay, that's Jin. And we want Jin to be on avoid combat. Yeah, Jin, yep. And then the Black Moa. Lock Black Moa as the target. And then let's do... I don't actually know what I want to do here. Oh my gosh, we got it. We did it. That was pretty easy. All right. So she now has a Black Moa. Look at that. What fun.
It's done. Who cares, really?
That was a really good suggestion. Very thematic. And what I'm going to do now is check if that works in Hall of Monuments. Can I dedicate this to the Hall of Monuments? Actually, oh, another great question. Do I have the tapestry for this? I don't actually know. Uh-oh. Does it appear here? Because I think I do. I do have this tapestry. No, I can't add anything. Okay. It wouldn't be the armor. It wouldn't be the weapons. It could, I guess it could be this. But I don't have a tapestry for that. What's this one? Fellowship and honor. I'm gonna look that up because it was on the wiki. Fellowship. Okay, so it does go with the fellowship one, but I couldn't do it. So what that tells me is that I need to abandon the quest and redo it. On myself. But so what we'll do is we'll just abandon it, period. And then we'll go grab it later. Let me go pick it up right now and make sure I can still get it, because it will be so awkward if I can't.
I've been on edge ever since my encounter.
Okay,
Farewell,
there we go.
traveler.
Okay, cool. Beak of Darkness. It's in there. We're going to hold on to that quest now. And we are going to go check out that assassin build. Ooh, it is storming here. My windows are shaking. That's crazy. Wow. Let's hope everything's good. If the power goes out, that is why it's storming like crazy. All right, now let's find Way of the Assassin. Where do we think it is? Should I look it up? Probably. Instead of just looking around like this, let's check. Elite Stance Nightfall. Where's it found? Where's it found? Major Jahar and Dajaran Estate. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's start where you are too. You're just in the attic checking if the leak was fixed properly. Oh no, you got a leak. Yeah, this is, I mean, it is storming. Pretty crazy. Oh, I need to go down here. And I do have Assassin. Oh, and we want to give her Comfort Animal. And isn't there a different skill you can use now, like Revive Pet or something? There's like a new skill that they fixed or something that is better, maybe. What's the best way to store gold on Melandru's Accord? Not sure what you mean by that. Like gold weapons? Or gold, like just raw gold? You can just collect gold. Or do you mean to make gold? Making gold's pretty hard. You think revive pets? My Melandrus, I want all heroes to have pets. Yeah, that would be really fun. Okay, I gotta step away 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta check on something with the storm. Okay, I'm back. The thunder is crazy. I love the like rain sounds and the ambiance when it's like really like that. Very relaxing. Priest. Okay. I don't think I can get a priest blessing, but I will double check. And eventually unmelandru to put them in the menagerie. Yeah, that's a thing. You can unmelandru, which is kind of nice. I like you can do that. 100 plats max. I mean, can't use banks. I mean, I've never encountered that problem where I've been above 100 platinum. So I have no idea. I don't know what you would invest in. I guess there would be like an item you would want to invest in. I don't know. I've never been so rich.
Stand your ground.
Invest in alcohol, that's great. Oh, I don't know if you can hear the thunder. It's just like shook my whole place. It's still going. then drink it. Yeah, you could probably invest too in like the consumables. Is there anything with consumables? You can hear it. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's so loud right now. You miss hurricane season in Florida. Isn't that dangerous?
Go for the eyes.
I have family that lives in Florida, and it can be pretty scary sometimes.
Stand your ground.
Ouch.
Go for the eyes.
Alcohol would work for Eye of the North skills too. Yeah, and I mean you need it for the titles and everything, so that's actually a really good one. Also,
Go for the eyes.
you should get like, I mean, I don't know how far along your luck title is too. You can get lock picks and all kinds of stuff. There's tons of stuff that I don't get because I don't have the money to do it, but I would love to just like open every chest I saw because I had an unlimited supply of lock picks or something. I think that would be nice. I need to get my luck title up, and using lockpicks is the best way to do that. This is the guy.
Go for the eyes. Stand your ground. Go for the eyes.
You just unlock Paragon Dervish and toying with it now. Nice. Yeah, tell me how it is. I would love to know if it's like feels good. It feels fun. Alright, Way of the Assassin. We got it. Awesome. Alright, so let's get back to Kai Nang. I think we've done what we wanted to do here. Now let's load up that one that you suggested. And we'll give it a whirl, won't we? Let's just see. 10 command. Now, why are we at 10 specifically? Are we at a threshold? Yep, we are. The +4. Nice. Okay. That's a lot of energy that I don't know that she's gonna have handily. But with all the critting, maybe. Is there any other, like maybe we give like crit strikes for energy? If she had a zealous dagger, I'd feel a lot more comfortable with this build. I think what I'm gonna do is pop that on there. Critical Eye. She can maintain it all the time, and then she'll get energy whenever she gets crit, which will be all the time. It'll be like having Zealous, and then if I could get her Zealous daggers, that'd be incredible, but I can't. So I think we're gonna have to deal with that. And I could look, I'll have to check on her energy. Keep an eye on it. Do I have a staff? Ooh, Channeling Rod. How's cast? Okay, we're giving this to, what's her name? Jin. Yeah, just a trial and error thing, yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a try and see what
In
goes
the
on
Empire's
here.
greatest city, I teach the most
I mean, is there anything else? Critical
combat
defense for 4
techniques.
seconds. It refreshes every time you land a crit. That's incredible. Defensive skill. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Okay.
Go well,
I
adventurer.
think it's fine. And then do we want to give Jin? I think we do. We want to give Jin... Why does she not have... Oh, because I'm going 6 in that. Okay, that's fine. She doesn't need to max out commuting for the one spirit. Seems pretty aggressive. Okay, so let's give her... Where is she? There she is. She's got a pretty terrible bow, so it's not like doing a whole lot. We'll give her, I mean, the staff will give her just like plus 10 energy, period. And we don't really care about her damage, do we? I don't have a good focus to give her. Okay, we're just gonna give her the staff for now because I do want her to have the energy. We don't need her
In the
autos to
Empire's
do a whole
greatest
lot.
city, goodbye and take care.
But we do need to, like, get her a better staff. All right, I think we're just about ready to take on the mission. Now, I'm feeling pretty good about these. We're gonna try out this build, see how that works. We'll try this out. She doesn't have that, so should we give her a little beast skill or something? Oh wait, you had a suggestion of skills, but I don't think I could use them. Let's get agony in here. Well, we could give a really good splinter weapon. We have so much melee going on that actually would probably come in handy. Should we do that over pain? Or over a resurrect, maybe? I think we do that. Let's do that over the resurrect. I don't think I need the res. Who has res? Raza, Elia. We got 3 people with res. We're gonna be fine on that. All right. And me too, because I'll have a res. We put on There's Nothing to Fear. And I'll put on that resurrect. And then I think we should be good. Okay. Are we ready? Did we do all that we wanted to do? I think we did, right? I think it's about to be mission time. Before we do this, I should probably make sure, now that I have to think about this, I should probably make sure ads are not going to, like, pop off instantly. I don't actually know how to do that. When was the last round? All right, I'm going to merchant for a second. I'm going to run an ad just in case. I don't know. I'm just going to run one really quick. I'm sorry. I'm going to merchant, and I'll see Twitch people in a minute. All right, let's merchant it up while that's happening.
Welcome to our sacred forests. Nature's bounty awaits.
Okay, so I'm going to keep that longbow for her. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to hold on to that. We'll get rid of that. Okay, we've got spawning and channeling. Now, she can't use channeling, but that's okay. We'll live with what she has. Let's do one last check on our skills too while we're waiting. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're pretty good. We're gonna have extra splinter weapon. That's gonna be fun, and I think we're gonna be okay. All right, so before we get started with this mission, all right, we are about to take on our next mission. So this is going to be the Eternal Grove. So what we've done here is we've done a little bit of adventuring. Look at that crazy quest marker here. We've done a little bit of adventuring in the Kurzik area. We have found out Shiro is having some issues here, right? Like he popped up in the Sunjing district. We kind of took care of him, but now we need to get the aid of either the Kurziks or the Luxons. For my specific character, we ended up starting with Kurziks. I don't think we're going to end with Kurziks, but we're starting with Kurziks, and we got a little bit of idea of their culture and their history. We found out about the Black Moa. We did a fun little Black Moa side quest. We've got Black Moa for our Ranger, which we'll talk about in a minute here. And we did a bunch of side quests. We got 10,000 Kurzik faction. That was a bit of a grind, but we did it. What we also did while we were here was, and this kind of happened a little bit before, but we have really leveled up our builds. At this point, we truly kind of stepped it up because we got Signet of Spirits and Soul Twisting. Those are two major skills for Ritualist that we didn't have before, and now we've really got a lot going on. So I'm pretty excited about that. For this mission, we did a little pre-quest, and there's they're going to sacrifice themselves to become the creatures or the forest or whatever. We've got to protect them. The Luxons are attacking. Now, before we get started, we're going to do what we do every time and check out our stats, see where we've come, how far we've gone, and take a look at our stuff. So we are officially at 100 hours. We have played this character for 100 hours and 52 minutes over the past 3 months. We have 62 hours outside of Outpost, so that's pretty much like, I guess, real gameplay. And we have died 5 times. That's a ton of deaths. But we have gained 161,000 experience since, so I think we're good for a little bit. As far as our faction, we got 13,000 factions saved up. We're going to get more from doing this mission. Nothing new fun with titles. We're creeping up back up on our Survivor, but there's nothing that interesting going on title-wise. And then items, we haven't gotten anything crazy new. I've still got no more fur. We're not going to talk about that. I have my little beetle, but nothing else really exciting going on here. We have gotten a couple of Ritualist runes here, and a bird's eye compass that I'll probably just hold on to forever. Taking up space, but nothing else very exciting there. As far as our heroes, so let's talk about this because we have changed things since last time. So for our heroes for this mission, we have myself as Assassin Stuff. We got Assassin's Promise as an elite, and this has actually been a lot of fun to play. I've been doing it, and it's been useful. I get energy back, I recharge all my skills. It really helped with the energy management problem that I was running into. I still have Go for the Eyes if I ever need energy on command, and it's crazy. I only have 2 fur. But yeah, I get a pop of energy whenever I want on command. It's awesome. And then for Death's Charge, that's always great. I can hop in, just like get the attacks. I think these skills are really great. They've been a lot of fun to use. We've got our basic Jagged Strike, Fox Fangs, and Death Blossom. And then I just threw There's Nothing to Fear on. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, but we just kind of threw it on. And then we've got Signet of Return for a res, just in case. I could probably put anything else here, but we'll see what happens. None of this stuff would have been good to take, so I could take a Signet Capture, but we're just going to leave it at that. I think I'm satisfied with my bar. Elias is still our BIP. He's been solid. We're happy with that. He's our healer. We've got a Minion Master here with Splinter Weapon. We do have a lot of melee. And then Raza is our Soul Twisting, so we have Soul Twisting up and running. We are very happy about this. Shelter, Union, Displacement, Armor of Unfeeling, Boon of Creation, and even Signet of Creation for like kind of overkill on energy management, and then a res. Milani was our star in Prophecies. This build does a ton of damage, a little boost to health, and Avatar of Dwayne keeps everybody kind of topped up, especially with the minions. And then we're bringing these last 3. We've brought back our factions roleplay. We're going to give them a try again. We're going to see if we can keep them going. But we've got Accolade Susuke for Double Dragon. Double Dragon's been really fun to play. It's very thematic, and it works really well, especially with all the melee we've got going on here. Accolade Jin, what we end up doing is turning her into a SOS. So she's going to do some spirit things. We kind of threw a bunch of skills on here to see how this works. I'm going for this one. We're just going to see. I need some ranger skills. I want to lean into beast mastery, but she went and tamed the black Moa chick. So for more thematic fun stuff, we got black Moa as one of our pets to come along with us. And she's going to spirit spam. We'll see how successful this is. I'm not really sure. We gave her a staff as well to hopefully help out her energy. This is like a random staff we found, but a +10 energy is really what we were looking for there. And we'll see how it does. I'm not really sure. Put remaining skills and expertise. Good call. Absolutely. I don't know that expertise will do anything because none of these are attacks. But we can, yeah, definitely just put the rest in expertise. Does it cut energy cost for summoning? It does attacks, rituals, touch skills, and rangers. So are these considered rituals? Oh, they are. Binding rituals. Oh my goodness. Well, then let's lower beast mastery and pump this up. Look at that. Okay. All right. Good call there. Awesome. All right. So yeah, I just found that out. So hopefully that'll help with energy. And then we're also bringing Zenmai. Zenmai, also for the fun, right? This was suggested by Zoimuro in chat. Apologize butchering the name, but you suggested this build here. Dancing Daggers, Wild Strike, Nine-Tail Strike, and then a little bit of support here. So we've got Stand Your Ground, Never Surrender, and Go for the Eyes. This Go for the Eyes synergizes really well with Critical Eye and Way of the Assassin, which will basically just be like, we are going to crit. Like Zenmai's going to crit, crit, crit. And the crits are going to boost energy. So we have gotten up to 15 crit strikes. She's got a +3 critical strikes. So at 13 ranks and above, she gets 3 energy for every crit, plus the 1 energy for Critical Eye. She's going to be getting a lot of energy. It's going to be awesome. So we'll see how this build performs. Same with Acolyte Jin. These are 2 mystery builds that we're just going to give them a whirl. So I think that's it. I think we've done our little tour. Without further ado, I think we're ready to take on this mission. Let's do it. This mission is tricky. You've got to keep people alive, 12 tree singers. In order to do the bonus, you've got to keep as many of them alive as possible. I think like all of them, or majority of them. And it's basically like a tower defense. You're going to get spawns coming in from all these directions.
Today, 3 brave Kurdziks have volunteered to become new, more powerful kinds of
You
juggernauts.
must remain vigilant.
We honor them for their sacrifice. Let the awakening begin. You must remain vigilant. There have been many signs and omens. It is certain the Luxons will attempt to kill the tree singers and interrupt the ceremony.
Until the ceremony is complete, fear not for my life or the Baron's.
Concern yourself only with the lives of the tree singers. Without them, all is lost. Is that true? Like, if Danica dies, are we okay? I feel like that's not true. Now, typically what I do is I flag heroes, but this is going to be interesting, so I'll we want our soul twisting in the middle here. We'll get you guys here. We've got to make sure that these guys survive. Now, I think does the soul twisting everyone in earshot, or is it just party members in earshot? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave Master Whispers here as well.
Never surrender.
And we're gonna go get this siege turtle down. It's important you take down the siege turtles, otherwise you're gonna run into some trouble. They're just gonna be kind of blasting everything down. Now, I think I might be okay to do this without Elias. I could probably stick Elias back up there too.
Ha! These Luxon brutes have no chance against us.
Oh yeah. That was good. That was good. Nice.
I've seen my friends here handle enemies far more frightening than these ragtag savages.
Okay, the spirits are great. We love the spirits just kind of hanging out. Doing some work. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We need to put him on aggressive. There's no way I'm getting the master version of this. Oof. Elias, help this tree singer. Okay, this is really helpful. So I just learned this. If anybody doesn't know this, if you click on things and then open up your hero's bar, they will use that spell on the hero or on whatever you're pointing to. I should probably have taken other healers, shouldn't I?
Stand your ground.
Look at the Black Moa in there. Alright, we gotta take down this. I'm gonna use Elias as like... If he starts dying, then we'll know. There's some issues over there. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna keep them coming. Now they set up camp sometimes with like... Maybe I could put... Okay, we need Elias over here and help them out, will you? Okay, they're all fine.
Stand your ground.
They're going there. 6. This is what's so painful about this mission. You really gotta juggle some stuff. Your head's gotta be in a lot of places.
I will tell your lord.
One died. Which one died? How'd they die? Oh no. Oh no.
Stand your ground.
Oh no. No. Back off. Like...
Countess, you should show more respect.
You have done well so far, but do not grow
well,
complacent.
alright. We've absolutely lost masters, that's for sure.
Grow complacent?
Are all humans as obsessed with yelling and bludgeoning?
Embarrassing. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Fallback might be better than stand your ground. Honestly, you're right around here, because we have so much running to do. Okay, I think we need... Okay, let's keep Zenmai perched here, and we've got Milani perched there. That's what we should have done.
Stand your ground.
And we need Zenmai to be on aggressive, which she is, and we want Milani to be on aggressive. We'll just have to remember to change this. And then we keep Elias. I mean, it doesn't really matter where Elias is, and we can get Master Whispers to follow us. He doesn't matter either.
Stand your ground.
I mean, it's just crazy how many of these siege turtles they bring really quickly, and they expect you to just handle it. Those dang tree huggers or tree singers or whatever you call them are so fragile. I'm teasing, I just usually flag heroes to the stairs. No worries, yeah. No, yeah, that's what I should have done, probably. Flag him at the stairs. That would have been the smart thing to do. I never remember how to handle this mission. Actually, to be honest, I never do well on this mission at all. This is one of those, even with like super awesome builds, it's hard to do in hard mode. Alright. Being an assassin on those turtles feels thematically satisfying, sneaking in to take them out. That's true. You're actually very... This does feel good to like go in and boop, pop the turtle down. Plus Death Blossom's really good on these guys. New siege turtle on the western front, I'll bet. They're obsessed with siege turtles. They just keep throwing them out. Come on. Oh no. Out of energy. Come on. Okay, we got them. We got them. I'll bet they threw another siege turtle out. One will be there any minute.
If I learn to cry, it will not be for me.
Do we need to handle those Luxon Rangers? I don't think I want to. And it's funny, we didn't even get very far. Because there's another phase to this. Maybe I need to get rid of them to move it forward. My parent just got to Islanders so far. Scythe is fun, but my spear, Morgan's doing more damage. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Top of the chart somehow is my master of whispers running curses, who doesn't even have a weapon equipped. A lot to sort out. What's or is he doing barbs? Is that when you suggested that? Oh.
Here they come. More Luxons.
Haven't they had enough? Hold! They're waving the white flag.
The afflicted, they've returned. Nobody gets out of here alive unless we work together.
Baron Vosberg, he makes a good point. The Luxons are no longer the greatest threat to the Forever Trees. It couldn't hurt to have a few extra blades to help turn back the afflicted.
Until further notice, the Luxons are our allies. If anyone has an argument with this, speak it now, or forever hold your peace. You stand with us now. Good. Now comes the hard part.
All right. Now we've got some allies here. Did I lose all my flags? Okay, I did. So let's put Milani here. I would like... Should probably have Jin here, since she's spirits.
Stand your ground.
And that'll probably be really good.
Stand your ground.
Oh, is this your curses build? Oh, he's Spiteful Spirit with barbs, yeah. And this is doing the most damage, she said. I just saved that build to look at later.
Stand your ground.
$11 groups remaining. It's a lot of time. You've not updated that build in maybe 10 years. I'm gonna look at it.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, the Spiteful Spirit I remember was, like, back in the day, was like a crazy good build. I think it's still pretty good. It's just not, like, as good as it was. Ow. Should we help out Jin? Where's Zenmai? She's hurting. Okay, it seems like Jin's doing okay. We should probably back up a little bit. I mean, I don't want them attacking the whatever spirits, but I don't want to get too far out there and overextend either. I do want to look at her energy, how that's performing.
Stand your ground.
Oof,
Never
oof.
surrender.
Jin's actually doing all right over there by herself. I might stick... What should I put over there? I know, we should put Raza in the middle here.
Why aren't we done yet?
Great question. Why aren't we done yet? Can't you sing
Expected is not
faster?
so
Honestly,
simple,
if you doubled the
Countess.
tempo, wouldn't the ceremony finish sooner? I expect it's not so simple, Countess, though perhaps they would finish sooner if there were fewer interruptions.
Yes, I know.
Yes, I know, that's what I've been fighting for the last hour. So the Adagio chorus back then doesn't get interrupted. Okay, we can put that away. I just kind of want to keep an eye on her energy still. I know it's kind of annoying to have the hero panels up everywhere.
If I learn to cry, it will not be for me.
I mean, Jin's damage. She's a beast. And I didn't realize that rituals, like that ritual thing,
Never surrender.
incredible. Changes everything. Oh, Zenmai's down. Uh-oh. 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 Jin's going down. Jin's going down.
Stand your ground.
Oof, oof, I'm overextended. I just teleported out. Oh no. Ah. It's all their little explosions that they do. It's a big problem. Oh, Milani's down. But I think we're okay over here. Okay. We are good. Alright.
I'm pleased to see Luxons and Kurziks fighting side by side.
Alright, we have 3 groups remaining.
Let's talk peace after the battle's over.
After all these, if these Luxons aren't better than the ones we fought earlier, they won't be alive much longer. Wow, that was rude.
Never surrender.
Alright, Danica. You're never gonna believe my Paragon build struggled with energy. Oh. Uh-oh. You gotta throw in a shout. Go for the eyes. Is go for the eyes on your bar? That was
Never
always like
substand your ground.
the big deal. Oh, Milani is down instantly. Oh no, you're right. I'm just not screaming enough. Yes, you have to constantly be yelling. Okay, are you guys okay over here? I don't think you are, but there's more groups over here.
Stand your ground.
But you are struggling over here, so what's that about? Get it together.
Never surrender.
And I think go for the eyes will be really good on a dervish build, because I think, I'm not like 100% sure, but I think you gain adrenaline per hit, right? And with the sight, the AoE will make that like fly up. You'll be able to pop that all the time.
Return to Tampa and carry news of your mighty deeds to the Emperor himself.
All right. So Zenmai's problem is she died about 100,000 times. We're gonna have to put her on guard. She should not be aggressive. She's a little too aggressive. She's struggling with health more than energy, I think. Making her do 4.7% damage. She's not doing great damage.
Never surrender.
Oh, Signet of Judgment, Ray of Judgment or whatever, Elementalist, and a Ritualist boss. That's rough.
The best fight ever. Stand your ground.
Oh, is this an assassin boss too?
Or you will know pain beyond imagining.
What skill does he have? I didn't bring a capture.
Stand your ground.
Ooh, ooh. Ouch. Okay. Everybody come over here. We need help. Because he's got to go down because he's a healer, and I think he's got resurrection. Which is no good. We don't want that. We'll be fighting forever.
Look at this mess!
So, are you ready to believe now?
Believe what?
That Shiro has returned.
It's hard to argue with the evidence littered here at our feet.
Then it's settled? You'll help us gather the Kurziks together to fight Shiro?
Yes. We are with you.
Even if that means fighting alongside the Luxons?
Until Shiro has been destroyed, we will look upon the Luxons as our allies.
Well then, I think our work here is done. Let us go find Master Togo.
If you're looking for Master Togo, you will find him with our champion, Argo, at the Harvest Temple.
Then we must go to the Harvest Temple.
All right, we did it. Looks like it sent Twitch to ads, which is honestly good timing. We made it all the way through. But we'll see y'all in a second. And then over here. Oh, this is huge. Where are we? Oh no. All right. Is this the armory? Yes, it is. Oh. This outpost is kind of huge. I can't believe how big it is. Merchant. Can I even talk to
Are
this
you trying
merchant?
to get me
No,
good
I
luck
can't.
on your quest?
Okay. So... where's the weapons guy? Weapons. Gertrude. Somebody was saying earlier, don't know if you're still here, that Gertrude would still sell me weapons, even if this was claimed. We'll see. Let's see if this is true. You'll buy Master Togo at very loud commercial.
Weapons
Togo
blessed
by
by the
capitalism.
ancient
Oh,
spirits
no.
of the wood.
Oh, they do. They let me. Okay, I can just sell here. Why even bother making a merchant that can't? Whatever. But yeah, I think that was actually good timing there on that one. Okay, do we want to salvage some of this down? I think maybe. Glittering dust we like. I don't think I need any of this. I'm going to sell it for gold. All of it. Timing was good. I'm still watching on YouTube, but it's significantly behind Twitch.
May the gods
Yeah, I
watch
mean,
over
they each
you.
have their benefits. One's got something over the other. I mean, I don't know if ads will even pop up on YouTube too. I don't know what's going on with that. Heal out for Zenmai, but the build wasn't for damage, but for her to use support skills. Though, are you enjoying Jin now? Yeah, Jin was crazy good. She was really powerful in that. That's awesome. Yeah, Zenmai, that's true. Zenmai was for support. So that's a good to think of, right? She was supportive. But to be honest, I don't think I need support. I need damage. And this doesn't work without deadly arts, which I removed all the deadly arts. So that is also probably why. Dragon Strike hits your target. For the next 20 seconds, you're wielding daggers. You attack 20% faster and have 35% chance to land a critical hit. It's just like attack faster. Now, why do we like this over Death Blossom here? Let me actually read this one. So dual attack must follow an offhand attack. 9-tail strike cannot be blocked and strikes for plus 32 damage. Versus this, which does plus 37 damage to all adjacent foes. It just can't be blocked. I said the Deadly Arts thing not for damage, so she can use Wild Strike. Wild Strike. Must follow an elite attack if this hits plus 27 damage, and the stances end, and this cannot be blocked. I just went with unblockable. You can use Death Blossom. Yeah, I think I'm going to use Death Blossom because it does more damage, but this being unblockable is good because then it leads you right into this, and there's no, like... The other option here is Fox Fangs, right? Or is it Jungle Strike? What do I use? Fox Fangs. Fox Fangs does similar. Cannot be blocked. Cannot be blocked. But this also ends a stance. Has a 4-second recharge versus a 3-second recharge. 1/2, no cast time. It's great. I think it's fine between the two. Like, she's going to recharge super fast anyway. That longer recharge is a little bit odd. But we'll see how that feels. And then I think what we want to do here, stand your ground, stand your ground. We like the stand your ground on there. We like the go for your eyes. It's thematic. I think all that's good. Like, that's all good and thematic. We'll just need to see if she really uses it too much. But we'll take a look. I think that one swap was good. So we did it. Success. I'm kind of happy we got what we got out of that mission. So now we are at Vasburg Armory. Vasburg Armory is a great location because it gives you 40/40 sets.
Weapons blessed by the ancient spirits of the wood.
40/40 sets is incredible for our mesmers to power them up for sure, along with anything else who needs 40/40. So we can go 40/40 for him. That would help. We can go on the fire, right? That's something we want, right? I think yes. So now, do we invest in this though right now, or maybe I should prioritize the Mesmer first? Let's kick Zenmai out really quick and look at Ghost of Althea. And let's prioritize this here. So let's get I can only afford one because they cost 5 platinum a pop. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I do want to invest in this. I really do. All right, let's do it. But I want to do the domination one So let's get her the 2020 scepter for 5 platinum. And where is it? And we're going to pop that on her. And then we will sell this one. Oh, I can't sell it because that was hers. Althea's Staff of Enchanting. Her staff's special. Plus 15 energy. We're going to give that to you. Yep, we're giving that to you. Enchantments last 20% longer. Have skill recharge of spells. Energy plus 15. Energy plus 5 while health is above 50%. That's a really, really good energy staff, actually. I think it's only beat by like one other staff from the end of Nightfall, which I didn't even get. So, all right. I'm gonna get rid of this one then, and we're gonna save this longbow for
May
her
the
just in
gods
case.
watch over you.
Okay. So she is got some energy now to work with, which is awesome. She has got a little 20% whatever. Once I get a little bit more gold, I can get more. I could sell a little bit more. No, it's fine. We'll work on that later. Aspirational stuff. All right, now what we can do is continue here. Wait. Envoy of the Dredge? No, I gotta continue here with a quest. Now, who's Count Durheim, probably? Who's gonna have the one I need?
This is an unprecedented time.
Yes, this is it. All right, so this is an unprecedented time. We Kurziks and the Luxons haven't come together like this for a common good since, well, since 200 years ago, when our champions sought to destroy the very same enemy we now face. I pray that we're successful in getting the heart of the unwaking waters, or all of this unity will be for nothing. Master Togo believes he will find the secret to Shiro's defeat in the temple that exists within the whirlpool. You are to meet him there. To the whirlpool.
May the gods watch over you.
All right, let's go. What we're going to do is we're going to go to this whirlpool. And then the Eye of the North, Vision Pool or whatever, is going to tug us right back out. And it's going to have us explore the way of the Luxons. We essentially get 2 realities here that we get to work with. The other thing that Zenmai is suffering from is she can't get in fast enough to handle anything.
Go for the eyes.
Like myself and Milani can teleport in, but she does not have a shadow step. Is that a serious hindrance?
Let's move.
Let's move. Master Togo is likely waiting for us at the whirlpool even now.
Never surrender.
All right, let's do it.
Stand your ground.
And then I'm probably gonna end this one here after we get to the whirlpool, and then next week we'll do Luxon.
Go for the eyes.
Luxon faction farming. I might try to farm off screen so we're a little bit more prepared to befriend the Luxons and kind of just move forward with the story.
Never surrender.
But we'll see how all that goes. I love that we have the Black Moa pet. That's so fun. Blood Drinker. These are the vampires, right? They're like a really weird enemy.
Go for the eyes. Stand your ground. Go for the eyes.
Oh. Have a good satisfying Death Blossom.
Go for the eyes. Stand your ground.
The
Go for
that
the
dervish build that you're running, or was it Paragon dervish?
Go for the eyes.
The one thing that I've always found with dervish to be really tricky is positioning. And if you've been playing a lot of Mesmer, right, I think it's like completely different from caster.
Go for the eyes.
Because
Stand your ground.
you gotta position yourself all right and ball enemies up. That's one thing I cannot get my head around with martial classes. I have a lot of trouble with positioning myself.
Never surrender.
Shall we take on a double group? Let's do it. Let's be wild.
Stand your ground.
The other thing that will improve Zenmai as well is her daggers. I gotta get her some decent daggers because for martial classes like that, they need the weapon to actually be good to do the damage, typically. So that's gonna be important. This is a much more naturey version of the forest. A lot of green. Wow. I don't know if you could tell, but I just clicked my buttons in a very professional way. I popped my shout when I was supposed to. I just did everything I was in the right order for once. Pat myself on the back.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, you have Dervish Max with Evan Armor. It's like melee AoE that I enjoyed about it. This time with shouts it's different because the positioning is for adrenaline to pop the AoE support rather than enchantment. Fun shift. Oh really, so you're not like doing a ton of damage with the dervish, like the scythe? You're just kind of getting in there to farm adrenaline to pop shouts? What shouts are you using? I have to look at that. I remember you sent me the build. I'll take a look at it. That's interesting. There aren't that many shouts that use adrenaline, I don't think, right? Thank you for the gold star. Appreciate it. I'll take that.
Stand your ground. One mark. Any weapon. Stand your ground.
Pretty quick trip. We're almost there. Is Togo or Menlo? Menlo here? He's always running off and doing something crazy. That's how you're toying with it to start. I have not looked at the build since I sent it to you. I'm just kind of toying with some things myself first to kind of deconstruct what's happening. Yeah, definitely. You want to understand it. That's a great way to learn it, you know? A lot of afflicted here. Oh yeah, look at that Death Blossom. And they're using me with the double dragon. Just like a great combo. You don't understand Guild Wars. I just go in and hope my heroes do stuff. Works 1 out of 10 times. That is how I do it as well. I'm not great with like builds and build craft myself. It's just so complicated. There's so much to think about. How every little skill interacts with each other. Oof, oof. I'm getting hit here. I just did some really good Death Blossom. That was awesome. It felt good. Oh, the White Tiger's taking damage probably from the Agony.
Stand your ground.
Oh, I think this Ritualist is Soul Twisting as well. If you didn't get Soul Twisting yet, it would come right here. I just realized I don't have an Elite equipped. That'll come later. The Sub-Spear Shout's kind of my priorities so far.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, Soul Twisting, there it is. Your hero builds help carry me through my personal fun builds. Yeah, it's good to have them set up for like what you need to do, but it's really fun to experiment with them too.
I've never seen anything like this.
Such awe-inspiring power. Frozen river, or frozen forever into the Sea of Jade. Should we survive all this madness, I must return again, and when I can take a moment to truly appreciate this place. Far beneath the whirlpool lies our destination, Quan Jun, the Harvest Temple. It once floated on the surface of the ocean. It sunk the day the Jade Winds passed, creating the whirlpool in its wake. Menlo, we all thought you were dead, so I've heard. As you can see, I'm still among the living. We seek entrance to the unwaking waters.
Tell me, are all humans as obsessed?
That's really cool. So the temple was floating on the sea, and then it sunk.
We should be moving, not wasting what little advantage leads to the unwaking waters.
Not many know of this entrance and would prefer it stay that way, so keep it to yourself.
This area is very near the epicenter of the Jade Wind. Shiro was destroyed 200 years ago.
There are few who have the courage to seek the Council of Kunvang, and even fewer who are granted an audience. Please let me know when you're ready, and I will allow your party to pass.
You are ready. Your entire party is about May 4th.
Has the temple been secured?
Yes, my Emperor. There is no one inside. Your safety is assured.
You will allow my retinue and my bodyguard to pass. They're coming with me.
But no one except you is allowed inside the temple. Those were your own orders.
There's been a change of plans. You will let them through.
As you wish.
Beware the harvest ceremony. Beware the harvest ceremony. The Emperor. Oh, he is going to kill you.
There's been a change of plans.
But no one except you is allowed
There's
inside
been
the
a
temple.
change of plans.
But no one except
There's
you is
been a
allowed
change of
inside the
plans.
temple.
The Emperor. Oh, he is going to kill you. Beware the harvest ceremony. You must make the choice. Him or you.
Sick. That's such an awesome cutscene. I love the way Factions tells this story. Really cool. All right, so we made it here to the Harvest Temple. It is so cool. I never got the impression that it was floating. I just kind of thought it was on the water, but I didn't realize it was floating. That's very, very cool. Redemptor Izzar.
Greetings.
Greetings. I must say I'm surprised to see you here. Not many come to the Unwaking Waters. I assume you've come to seek the Council of Kunabang. Well, prepare yourself. You must first survive the taint of Shiro's corruption. Good luck to you, hero.
Safe travels on your journey.
All right. And this is the Unwaking Waters mission. We are not going to take on this mission. You know what I didn't do? I didn't read the stuff in the last one as well. But that's all right. We got the gist. We knew what was going on. But yeah, we are at the Harvest Temple. Let's see if we can take a look at it. All the boats everywhere. The temple here. It doesn't look crazy from this view, but it's sunken, I guess. So it's like it was much taller. And when it sunk, it froze everything. A lot of trauma here. Very, very cool. You're not sure which profession to play? Is it for your pre-searing? Roll some dice. Do a little, because the dice are what, 6-sided? Assign a profession to each side and let fate take it. You keep switching off of each of the 10 professions. I mean, eventually you'll find one that you just love and can't get off. Well, I mean, maybe not. It's always good to dance around a little bit, try out the new stuff. No shame in that.
May your travels be swift.
All right, we have enough money for that other weapon. So now we've got a little like juggle here. We can be like, okay, every 5 platinum we can get a 20/20 or a 40/40 set. Or we can get skills. So we really are at another level here in our progression, which is awesome. So let me go back over here. I'm going to end this one here. Let's talk Temple sometime. There's got to be more Guild Wars 2 stuff there. Let's talk Temple sometime. Let's talk. That's one of my favorite little bits of lore. That trailer is so cool. It's one of the best stories in Guild Wars, in my opinion. One of the really, really fun thematic. And it's a temple to the goddess Dwayna, isn't it? There's like god lore about it too. super cool stuff. Very cool area. Because it was to Dwayne, right? Yeah, exactly. It was. I think it was a Dwayne temple, and it's like a Dwayne festival or something. The festival of. Yeah, we were saying not enough Dwayne stuff. Maybe it's in Cantha. Yeah, maybe that. It's like this. The Harvest Festival or something had something to do with her or something. I'll have to look that up one day. I bet in the factions like manuscript, there's a bunch to do with that. I'd have to give a read. Sometime, but yeah. Beware the harvest ceremony. That was such a cool cutscene. I love the way that they do it in factions too, where they do like, okay, a little bit of the modern stuff and what's going on with the afflicted, and then they'll go and flash back to the Shiro stuff and all the stuff happening with him. It's all very cool. But yeah, this was a long one today. We're almost at 5 hours today. I'm gonna let this ad end. But yeah, over on the YouTube side, I'm gonna let the ad end over there. But thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Merry Sunday. I love a good Sunday stream. I really enjoy the company. Anybody that came out to hang out. Next week, we're going to be doing the Luxon side of things. So, yeah, enjoy the storm for sure. Oh, I don't think it's done for everyone, so I'm just going to wait here really quick. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I always appreciate the company. We've really made some good progress. I've really been enjoying the dagger build. What's her name? This was working really well. The spirits. The daggers was working okay. We're gonna see if we can tweak this a little bit more. But that actually, like the change that we did was working a little bit better. And we'll see. We got elite skills and all kinds of fun stuff. Okay, everybody should be back now. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate anybody coming out. We're gonna be doing this again next week, Sunday. I do this every Sunday, and next week is gonna be Luxon stuff. So I'm gonna have to get some Luxon faction and all kinds of stuff, and we'll do these missions and see what's going on there. But yeah, with that, I'm also looking to do soon more community stuff. I want to do like the Underworld or Fisher of Woe stuff. I want to do Underworld soon, and then Fisher of Woe soonish. So if anyone's interested in that, I'd like to set something up, maybe a stream sometime soon. Yeah, with that, I'm going to leave this one here. And I will see you all next time. Thanks all.